ace king for Georgie boy. Tens for Ming.
And this is the thing for Ming, right? So, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, Ming had 25k. He's now going to be in a flip.
Here we go.
A $250,000 chip
Yeah. It's how it can change.
Oh, Sean's got jacks.
Whoa, Sean.
Oh, man.
This could be a three-way.
This is going in, Tower. This is going in. After Sean's seen how wide George is, this is going in.
It says call, and George is sat there with ace king. Here we go, three-way action. $500,000 chip pot plus. Is he folding?
No.
He's folding!
No!
George!
No!
George, what have you done?
No
way!
No.
Massive chip leader folding ace king.
Dear.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Well.
And you know this is coming king high.
You know that break
they're
from
on their
poker.
backs.
Keyword straight after this hand, ladies and gentlemen.
5 will start with 3, and I guarantee one of them is an ace or a king.
Oh, man. There it is! It's obvious!
So sick!
What's just happened here?
Oh man. Unbelievable. We'd have basically had everybody dead. We had the ace of spades as well. We literally
It takes 2 out, he has half the chips in play. And an ace to boot.
What is going on?
Oh man. You know that 5 minutes you need away from poker when something stupid happens? This is it.
Honestly, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Defend the 8-2 off in the big blind, fold the ace king with the 2 covering stacks all in.
What is going on?
Oh man.
Well.
The card rack Eastwood.
Unbelievable. What is happening here this session? Have they paid the dealers off or something like
you
that?
might be about to get into a big flip
Oh,
here, Tower.
here we go.
This could be huge, honestly.
Which makes it
the
30.
emotional roller coaster we are about to run on with Eastie is significant.
Oh, look at this!
You have got to be kidding me!
Chris Johnson looks down at Eastie's kings. Oh no. Makes it 75.
They've literally had a dynamic like this 2 hands ago as well. Eastie's going to be absolutely fist pump getting this in. Oh, wow. This is going to be a huge hand on the feature table, guys. Strap in for this one.
Can we fold?
No.
To a 4-bet?
No.
Can we not? I'll tell you what.
No.
It's in his thoughts. It's a tiny 4-bet. It is a tiny 4-bet.
I'll tell you one thing, it's going to suck to want to rip this, but like, how do we proceed here against Chris Johnson, who is so capable of putting pressure on Kellett, who is so capable of finding a light 3-bet? He doesn't like it. But Chris is like 45 effective. It just... The more I look at Nick's body language here, Tower, the more
Can we ever see a flop?
No, I really don't like call. Just because, like, if Kellett somehow finds a decision to jam behind, or somehow could quite credibly have a hand that we've put in our 3-bet range that we want to get it in for our stack here as well.
There you go.
Gets away from it. Nick Eastwood, take a bow, son. That's an impressive fold. Kellett folds the 10s as well. Mate, we got away from one there.
That could have been absolute carnage. It's turned into 2 great folds.
Chris 5-3 of diamonds here on the button. Open this up when folded to, and search with 9-6 covers the suit in the big. Are you serious?
Whoa, flush over flush.
Everybody's just pottering along in level 2. How about a flush over flush button versus big blind? This is going to be a chunky one, Tower.
I think Chris has to bet with him being 5-eye flush.
Yeah, I think small sizing absolutely standard here on a mono flop from Chris. Wants check 2 from big blind. Board is generally going to favour our range, and Serge just opting to play cool. Fan of this so far. The turn is when things are going to kick off now.
I love the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, any bricks about.
Well, that's still not bad.
Serge will really like this card. I mean, it kind of seems irrelevant that we can see the cards they're both having a flush. But when you think about interaction and cards favouring the pre-flop aggressor, a card that Chris is going to be pretty happy to have in his arsenal as it is now. Expect this one probably to go a little bit larger, something around 1800. Goes for 15, and I think now is Serge going to be happy to raise. Seems a large portion of the rage can be represented on this kind of board. And looks like 44, 43 maybe. Interesting one now as Chris, whether we just call.
Do we just call to see a brick on the river? Or hope for a non-diamond?
The thing is now, our hand, what value does our hand be from the big blind? I mean, all of the Broadway combos are going to be 3-betting from the big blind against buttons, so maybe some Jack 10 offsuit in there that makes a straight, in which case we might want to protect against those combos that do hold 1 diamond, but we just go either way depending on how our opponent feels here. But it looks like we might see a 3-bet turn here.
There we go.
And this just very rarely happens now. I didn't really see 3-bet turns. So Serge now only has the Queen Jack 10 of diamonds unaccounted for. Obviously there can be those hands in range, but we're falling 3 combos in there against hands that we haven't got the best hand against at the minute, and from that perspective just double checking that we have got a flush here.
You could have the ace queen with the queen of diamonds. King queen with the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, thing with ace queen, queen of diamonds here, I don't really see why we would necessarily raise as Chris. Because if our opponent is ever bluffing and taking some of those lines, Serge seems to be the kind of player that can have some bluffs in there from time to time. We don't want to scare away those bluffs. 8 of hearts, brick on the river. An awkward one now for Serge. I like this check. Send it over to our opponent. And when we just get called on the turn, as Chris, I think it's really hard for us to think that we've got anything but the best hand at this point.
So, we'll stick in the white chip.
Something around
which is the
17.5K.
25 and a call. Third bet's 13 out of the flush over flush. So bet 13 and a call. And that is a big pot in level 2.
I actually think there's a nicely played hand from both players. I don't think anyone could do too much about that. Big blind versus button, flop flush versus flop flush. We're just going to do chips there. There's no other way to look at it. Serge stacking up really nicely.
See us started on the 30-minute clock. Jack with the jacks, George with the tens. Big chance to double up because George will call because George has got all the chips. That's for count, but won't be calling 35,000 and 11 bigs with the ace free, but the tens will. 3 minutes to get in the free roll if you want to get in. Password is HR Liverpool. Good luck if you're in it. Keep us up to date if you are in it. And a 10 on the flop for George. Jack's just not having any luck whatsoever. And just quads. Quads again. Each day. 3 days of live streaming. We've had quads each day. We have had quads each day. Unbelievable. Wait. Good luck if you're in the free roll. Password is HR Liverpool.
Yeah, Dan with the Kings on this occasion going to be opening up. Kieran defending the big blind with 10-8 suited and going to be in trouble here on a 10-eye flop. Dan potentially with opportunity to get right back at it. Kieran might elect to just find Ray straight away here. You know, I appreciate it's against Gun, but we're going to have some holdings that we want to deny equity to. Wouldn't be surprised to see Rays, but does elect to just call. Well, that's a fun one.
Nine of diamonds.
Absolute corridor of outs opens in the top right-hand corner of the screen.
They're not in the right-hand corner though, they're straight across the board.
Well, yeah.
There's that many of them.
They've almost arrived on the left, yeah.
Any 6, any 8, any Jack, any 10. Yeah.
That is going to be all in and cool.
Here we go,
Kieran
Kieran.
decided to run it. Going to need a Jack, a 10, an 8, or a 6. That's a fair few cards, Tower.
12 outs once. Can he do it to survive? Well, not to survive, but to take out Dan in scene number 9. Dan with the Kings.
Oh, Jack on the
Jack.
river. Here we go then.
Oh, poor old Dan.
Yeah, Dan's been a good watch, to be fair.
Kieran up
been
to
really
62 bigs.
Dan Woodford exits the stage right.
Last hand of the schedule. Last hand of the session. 15-minute break on its way. I wonder where he goes. I know there's karaoke.
I don't even think
I know
he
there's
knows.
karaoke bars, and I know there's bars that are really busy, but you still need to know where they are.
Maybe.
I know Cooper's is supposed to be pretty lively on an afternoon, and of course it was a Friday afternoon, so
Yeah.
it would have been the end of the week and all that malarkey. Cooper's is supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, the clock is paused. We're doing 6 more hands.
Come back tomorrow to 5k, 10k?
4, 8.
We'll play
Yes,
4,
we do.
8 again.
No, 4. Yeah, I'm just looking at the clock. Yeah, 5, 10.
Sorry, come back Sunday to 5k, 10k. See you tomorrow. Wow, Steve calls this one off. Bottom versus big blind. I suppose there's definitely can be some hands in it with 60-40 versus, but as it is, big dog here is Steve. Going to need to find a date with an 8, or we're going to bust painfully close to the end of a day 1 flight. Cal covers, but marginally, and we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Three, 4, 5, 2 spades. Offers some opportunities. Deuce is working for Steve. Well, Queen on the turn, no good. Going to need to find an 8 or a deuce. 1 pull at it.
It's not.
10.
Steve has been grinding and trying to double and get there and get there and get there. We know he's going to jump in tomorrow. We know that. But he just wanted a bigger stack. And a pretty standard ace-8 on the button. But Cal wakes up with a big hit on the big blind.
Yours. If you're ready, please. 7, yeah, 7, 800.
Oh, yeah, 800. Oh, I didn't know that.
You're ready.
Hello.
Hello. Cool. Thank you. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Afternoon.
We
And
made
welcome to the last day, mate.
We made it.
Last day, 2025. Hope you're all well, ladies and gentlemen. The final day, 20 making it through to the end of the Behemoth out of 1,355 runners. And they're the names on the list. We're going to be entertained. Chris Cooper, J.R. Woods on.
Seems
Doran.
like an appropriate use of the one time, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it really does. But the one to watch is Doran Barban.
From
25,000 chips he had when the small blind was 25,000. Oh dear, and he's up to 12 bigs and 940,000. Can he be the spin of all spins? It would be unbelievable.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody is well. Welcome to the final day of Behemoth. Welcome to the final day of 2025. Card Room Direct have entertained you on 22 weeks of live streaming. And this is it. This is it. We'll get some time off. But we will be back, contrary to belief. There was a rumour going round that there's no GKPT 2026.
Yeah.
Where do you hear that rumour? Oh, I can't tell you that. Hiya, Ace Jules. We had Cardiff 1, Bradford City 1, Wrexham 2-2. Never mind. So here we go. Cards are in the air. We are ready to rock and roll. There's Joe with the words. Have a good day, everybody. The final day of Behemoth. The final day of the season. Card Room Direct to entertain you for one more day. Have a good one and enjoy.
Yeah, nice one, Tower, and welcoming everybody to what is the final live stream of 2025.
I made breakfast.
He did make breakfast.
It was already there. I made breakfast.
He did. Signing off in style.
Sean the 147. What's happening, Sean? What's happening, my friend? What is going on with you?
Just as we started the year, it has gone by in a heartbeat.
It has.
But there is an obvious sub-story at play here, which could see signing off in the ultimate style.
Absolutely.
And Jay Harwood, Card and Direct commentator, who's given us so much over the course of the year, with an opportunity to do something really special today, and we are all wishing him the very best of luck. As well as everybody else in the field, it's been an incredible achievement for these 20 players to get down initially from the 1355 that registered to the 226 yesterday, and then we finished up with 20 players quite literally falling asleep at the table after a marathon day yesterday. But get yourselves comfy. This is going to be quite the show.
Absolutely. Jay wins the first one. Password won't work. What password are you after, Sean?
Still trying to put the Liverpool High Roller password in.
We
No wonder, Sean.
have got a free roll at 6 o'clock. The password's given out at 5 o'clock. What password are you trying to play? What game are you trying to play? Let me know.
Trying to put HR Liverpool in.
We're in Coventry. We're not doing a high roller either. It's the Behemoth. What password are you after? What game are you trying to get into? Oh, Mr. goes back. Mr. goes back. All the giveaways been done. If you were here last night in the last session, the last one was there, £100. This is the final day Behemoth.
And here we go. Hand number 2 of the day. And Doran in seat number 2. This is another incredible story, as Tower was saying yesterday. Span it up yesterday from one small blind. Had 25k. At big blind 60k, and span it up and up and up.
And up and up and up.
Well, Chris Cooper, refreshed after a night's sleep.
A night's sleep? Sleeping
A
at the table?
A night and a level sleep. Going to be in blind on blind here with Queen 9 against Yifei. And
same scenario.
Yeah, same scenario. Queen on 9 needed, 4 of them for Chris.
Just less to hit now.
3 on the turn, looking bleak for Chris Cooper. Could be down to 19. Ooh!
Oh!
How about it, Cooper?
Wow, Chris Cooper sits back down. Just like that for Chris.
9-ball corner pocket for Chris Cooper, who doubles to 19 bigs, 1.5 million. Paul with the chip lead at the feature table, playing 2.4 million. Jay positioned in second place.
Oh, man.
And you know it's a special day when Joe is rooting for him.
Now he's beaten 25th, my predicted finish for him, I'm rooting for him. First time ever, good luck, let's get it. Absolutely. Hope to see you around the tables next year, Joe. Keep living the dream. "20 players left. Final day. £63,390 for the win.
Doran in the car field, 9-3 suited, going into the muck. Chris following suit from the button. And Yifei now with kings in the small blind. Gonna play cool like this a lot. Oh, Jay's got ace jack in the big.
Ooh. He's just had ace jack and got it through. This is ace jack offsuit.
11 effective from the big blind. Just going to be all in. Snap call.
Yeah, it sees the news kings against ace jack. Jay Harwood not all in, but Yifei with the kings is a big favourite to take this one off Jay Harwood.
Well, we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Jay going to need a Barry.
Clubs are covered.
That they are. It's just aces, running jacks, or chopportunities, the latter of which all removed on the 10 of spades. 3 outs once for Jay.
And he's not there, so Yifei double to 2 milli. Yeah, down to 12 bigs. Literally, just one of them.
Absolute setup, blind on blind for 11 effective.
Literally, just one of those. We are quickly going over to the outer table while that action is going on. We've got Yushman Zhu with ace, jack, against Pocket Kings. Same scenario. Oh,
Any
different,
flops about
different flop. This one. Flop Broadway.
Now hearts covered. This is
Kings and Jacks on both. Kings and Ace Jack on both tables.
We
How
are
weird
both
was
too
that?
short. I can't just fold him ace jack.
Queen with the Ace Jack. Wow. Got him. Nice answer. What a flop that was. Jeez.
early heavyweight blows landed on day 3. And, Yifei out of the way. Round 2, Jay and Paul blind on blind. 3-4 offsuit for Jay. Now, normally this would just be a give up, I'd imagine, but goes complete. Paul with Jack 10 in the big blind. Gonna check option. Going heads up to a flop.
King high flop, King Queen 6.
Yeah, up and down for Paul. See Jay go one blind here. Just try and fold out some better hands. This one not going to be folding though.
No.
80 for Paul.
We are not folding this one. That's cool.
Well, ace on the turn.
That's Broadway again. These hands at the minute.
Yeah, just going to probably give this up now as Jay.
That should be it. Reach for chips, put them in. Counting them out meticulously and puts them in an end of hand. Straight over to the next hand, the very next hand. King's in again with Ace King against Ace Queen. Dan Rawlinson, Ace Queen.
Gonna need a king.
Needs a king and a king only. And it's not, it's an 8. Dan Rawlinson played well. Shakes hand to everybody. Well done, sir. Busting out. Another one gone. What a start for King. Look at them. Very nice indeed. Lost 2. Woo.
Yeah, and Dan Rawlinson's elimination, the final elimination at the 17.10 payout point. So we are now up to £1,840 secured for all the remaining players. Prizes scrolling across the bottom of your screen on the ticker as Chris assembles his wager with the Ace Jack offsuit. 63k for first. Final table place good enough for 3,800. Yifei going to play cool here. King Queen in the cut off. Jay with pocket 8s. This is going to get sent.
There's to 175 from Chris. Call from Yifei.
Yeah, Jay's just going to feel like Yifei is going to free bet Chris with the top of it, and if he's got some fold, if he thinks he's got some fold equity here against Chris, it's just become super profitable.
Jay started with 1.8 million, just lost with Ace Jack against Kings.
Yeah, it makes.
Yeah, basically all of it says 845, leaves himself One behind.
Yeah, a king and a jack folded from Doran. So some removal there.
I've got 5 head.
Ace jack here for Chris. This is now very dicey. J for 10.5 effective. Lets it go. Yifei, king, queen.
If the ace jack calls, the king queen doesn't. The ace jack's folded, and now the king queen does.
Goes for the raise all in. J with one chip behind. Just going to
Yeah, just making sure there's nothing else on the outer tables, isn't it?
yeah, flicks it in.
In we go. Eights against king queen. Can we get that double? One time, baby. Eights against king queen.
Well, a king is dead. But we are going to need to see more of this. 10-6-4, 2 clubs is a good start for Jay.
Yeah.
4 outs twice. Well, add jacks to the equation for Yifei, but Jay,
It does not want to see pint.
4-1 favourite, going into a massive river.
Oh,
it's a jack of
no,
hearts.
it's an absolute killer. Runner.
It's open 13.
The weird thing is, Chris Cooper makes the call. Yifei doesn't. He gets taken out anyway. Jay, well played, sir. Put my chips to great use, finishing in 17th place for £1,840. Well played, Jay. Just before him, Gordon Woodings busting out in 18th, which means we're on a 2-table redraw.
Already, we've lost 20% of the field.
We're on a 2-table redraw already. Well played, Jay. Weirdly, if Chris makes the call with ace jack, he beats Jay, and the king queen gets out of the way.
Mick, it's kind of tough. I don't think it's bad. I just think I feel like 10.5 there. Jay going to be taking that exact kind of hand. King Queen can be dominated in that spot. Obviously, removal to some good holdings, but even if Jay had a hand like Ace Jack suited, I think we're probably going to take that for 11, and King Queen going to have 40% there. I don't think it's bad, but it's just unfortunate. Gutted for him.
Just in case, if you say raise, it doesn't stop the time. If you say how much is the raise,
Perfect, thank you. Cheers for that. That's quite important, thank you.
of course.
Doran with the ace 6.
Good luck in the pub.
Still, here he goes. He's in. Who's rooting for Doran?
Well, not Chris in the big blind with King Queen, but this is probably going to get called blind on blind. Cooper snaps it off, and we've got another all-in and call at the feature. Chris with King Queen. This is for 1.5 milli for Doran.
This is a story, ladies and gentlemen. And I know we were all rooting for JR because he's part of the team.
This is for 60x, the stack we had yesterday. And that is a pretty good start.
95% favourite on the flop. Oh,
Oh, it's never
wow.
easy. It's
Any
never
club,
easy.
any jack.
Jack for a chop.
Best turn card in
Oh,
the
no, sorry,
deck, man.
club for a chop. Jack for the win.
But Doran survives.
Well, there's your story, Tower.
1.6 million and 20 big blinds from a small blind. What a spin. What an unbelievable spin. Oh my. What a story. We're just going to quickly run over to the outer table. Gordon Woodings with the eights. Ace, queen for Ben. Ace on the flop. How many high cards are on the flop today at the minute?
Yep.
The eights for Gordon busting out. Well played, Gordon. Played so well. On our feature table yesterday, a lot of the time. Well played, sir. We have got some action going on today already. It has been crazy stuff.
Thanks, Gary. You too. Have a great Christmas and a very happy New Year. Hope to see you in the chat.
Heading out, boys. Have a nice break to all in the chat. And Jay and Towan and Sam, have a safe Christmas and a happy New Year. All the best, Gary. See you in 2026 for sure, somewhere around. We start again in January. There we start. So hope you can come and join us at some point. But the first festival of the year next year is down in the Vic. We've got 3 days streaming, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, that includes both playoffs. The invitational on the Sunday for the 100k and the playoff for the 5k packages. I think it's about 20.
Yeah, that's about 20, yeah.
20 packages, 25k packages, something like that. We'll get confirmation before we leave, that is for sure. But first event for the team back on the road next year. There are a lot of the main events. We've got plenty of 888s and live, poker live as well, plus other events. I have heard whispers about the Yorkshire Cup as well in the mix in Leeds.
Very nice.
But good luck, Gary. All the best, and hope to see you soon. King Feng. Yeah, King Feng Zhang is taken 2 players out already. He has indeed.
Yeah, yet to see Ben, chip leader from overnight, on the feature.
Yeah. Chris Barmforth comes to the table in seat number 6. We've got Chris Cooper and Chris Barmforth.
Is that Mark Wagstaff in 9 as well?
It is, a Waggy. And here comes our Gav. He was in seat 3 yesterday, wasn't he?
Was.
And comes back to seat 3. So Gavin comes back to seat 3.
Blind on blind here, Yifei, just making up King 6. Paul opting to check.
You know when I see him walking about, here he comes. You want some? You want some, mate? Here, you want some?
The old Wellstone Raider. The old Wellstone Raider. That's a good shout.
Here, mate, you want some? While he stands up and looks straight into the camera. Here, mate, you want some? Oh, well played, Gav. Down to the final 16.
Yeah, Paul. Probably considered some range representation on this deuce 4, but becomes slightly trickier on the third deuce. We'll probably want to form some of our bluff and range by taking some flop bets. As it is, just happy to check down the 8 high. Yifei gets to showdown and shows the best hand. 16 remain, 2 tables out now.
Yep. But like I said, no summer GKPT at the Vic. No, last year's was special. Last year's was the official reopening of the card room, so they had a GKPT and a festival there. That's why it was on Baraka. Not this year. No, there was no book for this. There was no running book for the Behemoth. Just the GUKPTs at the moment. But price would you offer him? I'm not sure if Jay's jumped straight into the cup. I know Alice came with him. Alice was here today, so I don't know if he's jumped into the cup to play, or they're playing the event, or they're just gone out for lunch. I am not sure. There's 65 playing. I know that much. Ah! Aha! Guess who's jumped in the cup? Jay Harwood.
Has he?
Yes, he has.
Good for him.
He has jumped
Get back on the
in.
bike.
He has jumped in. So too Andy McKenzie.
Musa with ace 10 here under the gun, coming in for a raise. Gavin going to make the call with pocket eights. Chris in the cutoff here, queen 3 suited. It's just going to be going into the muck. Going to be better spots in the formation to come for Chris, I'd imagine. I feel like there's a lot of dead money in there, but queen 3 just not the hand to be taken here. Yifei, king 8 of spades on the button, that's going into the bin as well.
Into the bin. Why give me the 5-4?
Yeah, and getting a price now. Mark can take this one post. Comes king, queen, 10, 2 hearts. Musa flopping best with a pair of 10s and the ace of hearts in hand, working 2. Bad ball for Mark's range, and going to be forced to send this one round. Going to check through, and a delightful sight on the turn for Musa. Mark going to be forced to check again here. Over to Musa, going to fire delay continuation bet. I think we're going to see Gav call here. Mark going to get out of the way as well, I would imagine. I think this is pretty trivial one for Gav. EP open. Delay C-bet on this board into 2 opponents, goes into the muck. Mark with the 5-4. Going to fold as well. Yes, you are right, Coda. The 2550s for next year have been replaced with these, the G200s and these.
The G300s.
Correct.
All around town.
So we'll have some structural information for you about these throughout the day, probably when we get to a redraw or something along those lines, maybe when we get towards the FT. If there's a break in play or a pause of the clock, we get an opportunity to give you some details on the structures, but G200s and G300s are coming to town in 2026. There's also going to be a G500 at the Vic.
First event, I think,
festival.
isn't it? Yeah. The G500 for the first event. There's going to be a low roller league, same as the high roller league. For next year, anything under 300 quid, we'll get into that.
So that will include the G300s?
Yes.
Or, yeah, so 300 and lower.
Yeah, £200 for a 50k guarantee and a £300 for an 100k guarantee. A little bit of a revamp. Slightly different structures as well.
Raise 200.
Chris in the cutoff here, going to open to 200k. Queen Jack suited, marking the small blind with Ace Jack. Small blind versus cutoff. Might want to take this one, Mark, you know. I like it. Nice from the Wagstaff. And Chris, not going to be able to call here. Going to be a really nice pickup for Mark as well. Be up to fraction shy of 1.6 milli. Mark retreats back into the neck of the jumper we saw yesterday when he had the kings. Chris not calling here, just saving a little bit of face from the cutoff. Give him another 3 or 4 seconds, then the cards will be in the muck.
10 seconds.
Well, using a time bank. Just going to be dominated here so often. In this, I mean, this is the
I'm behind so
perfect
often.
example.
Yeah.
This is the perfect example. Going to be behind so often, only ever flipping at best. Gets it into the bin. Time bank used.
Into the muck, there you go eventually. Off to the outer tables yet again. Gary Carter has got his ace-5 in the middle for 315,000 against pocket 10s and pocket 10s.
Wow. Look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, what happens if there's not? You have to Jimmy wins.
Any 4 flush hearts for the absolute scoop.
Well, there's a 5 on board. Any aces, any 5s needed.
Two more spice.
10s and 10s.
Any club
Chop it up.
Well, add a deuce
Oh, aye.
to the exit routes here.
An ace, a 2 or a 5. Anything low, dealer? Yes! Wow! Yes! The 5. J.R. Wood's double.
Unlucky guys straight in the game.
Gary Carter, who bust out Dad yesterday. And Dad's still rooting for him.
Oh, Benny boy, where did you find that 5 from?
Wow. Amazing.
Mark on the button here with ace-10 of spades, and
Oh, dear.
not entirely sure on the depths of the stacks in the blinds here, but I think Ray's probably just going to be Musa. With ace-10 suited as well in the small blind, this can go. See this one sent versus button. But Musa just going to play cool. Small hit. CI Jammer says his brother was one of the 2 players with 10s. Unlucky.
Well,
7-3-3 on the flop here. Mark going to check back. Deuce of hearts on the turn. I imagine this is going to check again. Moose is going to feel like he's going to have some showdown value here with ace high. Going to be ahead of some king queen, king jack, queen jack, jack 10, all these kind of hands. Maybe the latter more incentivized to continue the flop and fold out better holdings, but I don't necessarily think Mark will be assigning ace 10 suited in the small blind here. I think that's going to get 3-bet jam a decent amount of the time, but 10 on the river, and it's probably going to go check, bet. Oh wow, check back. I'm really surprised Mark checked that one back on the river.
we're going to chop it up.
Good luck, guys, with new dealer.
Yeah, I agree, Gully. I think we can be getting value from a lot there. Well, maybe we can't, maybe even if we don't get paid, I think the intention that we've got to be trying to get value there. Just very rare our opponent's got a better hand. Ball pairing, I think the ball pairing card was a 3. Shouldn't be any 3x really in the small blind here, playing flat. We'd have definitely not been checked to with a better hand on the river. Surprised we got checked to, in all honesty, with that hand, let alone when we do get checked to, the door is open there, so maybe a missed opportunity there for Mark, but we know it would have resulted in a chop. Just want to try and play the long game as much as possible. Chris going to be all in here with Queen 6 offsuit under the gun for his last 6 blinds. Looks like Chris B is going to be David from yesterday for us today. I wonder if David's still in. Is he still in?
David?
Yeah. I don't know if.
Which David?
You know David. You know David.
Which David we on about?
Sunglasses David. No, I can't remember if we got eliminated yesterday or not. He might have got eliminated yesterday. To be honest.
Hang on. Where's David? No. There's no Davids.
Yeah, must have.
There's no Davids.
Must have busted. I'm sure it was David.
There's no Davids.
Hey, maybe not. Alas.
That was the Cheek Hands before we started the day. Obviously changed a lot. Now we're down at 16. Yifei is one that's moved up to 3 million. 2 tables of 8 left.
Chris with the 3s in the big blind versus Button. This is going in, and Doran with ace-9 of diamonds going to make the call here.
Imagine Doran hitting this. Imagine.
Imagine for 2 million.
And getting up to 2 million from one chip. One chip.
Well, Doran will not be out after this hand regardless, but going to be looking to improve, to continue the fairy tale. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. And there is an ace-9 high flop. How about it, Tower?
Chris Cooper is drawing thin.
And drawing
Chris
dead.
Cooper is drawing dead. Doran, the man. Oh, what a ridiculous run out.
You got there, Phil.
Oh, what a rub that was. Well done, Chris. Chris Cooper busting out 16th for £1,840.
Fantastic effort for Chris. Was short for the majority of the last couple of levels yesterday. Navigated pretty well. Came in today and couldn't really have done too much different today with the distribution. Safe travels back down south. Might flick in the cup, Chris. I imagine we'll flick in the cup actually.
Wouldn't surprise me. Oh dear, imagine. God dear. That 3. And somebody's playing darts at Ali Pally called the Tower. Not having it. Dom Taylor. Dom the Tower Taylor.
Here we go.
Not having it.
Lawsuit incoming.
Not having it.
Well, Doran reconciling that stack of chips, which will feel like an absolute mountain range compared to the pebble we had yesterday. Yifei with Queen 4 in the big here. Big blind on his own after the small blind was eliminated in the last hand. Would have been Chris in this hand. Gavin raising the button with Jack 10. Flopping a gut shot on King 9-3. Nice one for us to continue here as Gavin, but decides to check back.
Deuce on the turn. 2 of clubs.
Yeah. Yifei now might want to start building in some bets, but instead opts to check, and Gavin quickly checks back. Maybe on a offsuit deuce. Flush completion, perhaps incentivized to check more than with bets, and just with against Jack high, this may well work. It does, Yifei. Bluffing with the best hand.
Cough Poker says Gary and Queen are commentary regulars. We're good for one of them to take it down. Always good for regs to do well.
Amazing, isn't it, Gully? £1 million for the winner of the Worlds.
£1 million for the winner of the darts this year. Fair price pool. £40,000 Dennis Priestley got back in 1991. £40,000 for the world champion.
Folding the 10-5 offsuit, round to Doran in the hijack with Ace Jack. Let's make this 160. 200. Yifei folds. Round to Chris in the big, 6 deuce, out the way quickly. 15 remain.
$29 bigs for Doran. Afternoon time of the team. Good luck, Jay. Unfortunately, Kartik, you've joined us and Jay's already been eliminated. 2 big hands eliminated out of the competition. Out in 17th. There's 15 left. Afternoon, Yoks. On YouTube, do you guys actively seek commentators for poker streams at all? We don't actively seek commentators, but you can always come in for a session if you fancy stealing the microphone for a couple of hours. You always come in, whichever leg that you're at, whatever's closest to you, come in and say, can I come in for half an hour?
Yeah, unfortunate for Jay Kartik.
Yes.
An absolute set-up spot, blind on blind, with kings against ace jack. And then big flip fell just short with pocket 8s against king queen. But a great run nonetheless. Mark opening from gun here with king jack pull. Just going to request the triangle. 18 effective. Mark not going to be calling.
Your blinds are up 50,100
So Yifei, chip leader, who took out Jay. Poland just had the ace king. 35 bigs. We're on 15 players. We saw Chris Cooper busting out.
Yeah, potentially, but I think against gun open, gonna be. Should be some stronger hands in there. Appreciate only 7-handed now, but difficult to make it. Well, Mark made it 200k, I think. Difficult to make it 600. And what do we do on some dicey flops? Maybe don't think too bad with this depth to just take it there. Probably build in aces and kings into 3-bet all in, but either way. All going to pick it up. So Yifei chip leading the feature table with 3.5 million. Not sure where that sits in relation to the outer table as well.
All football's on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Curtis says West Ham after 30 seconds.
There's 4 games on.
Is there? When West Ham are winning?
What was your nap yesterday, wasn't it? Ollie Watkins and Villa.
Yeah, obviously.
1-0 West Ham.
Okay. Okay, sorry Curtis. Who scored for West Ham United? I've got that Fernandez in my fantasy team.
You got a West Ham
in
player
the FA Cup final.
in your fantasy team?
I have.
Oh,
I
dear.
have. I've got Fernandez in my FA Cup final team. Well, I'm in FA Cup final in the NPL sleeper. Believe it or not, in my first ever season.
You got who?
Fernandez.
Go on, the boy.
No way.
Yes, 1-0 Fernandez.
Has he scored?
Yeah.
Oh, get in.
Mateus Fernandez
Need a man.
for West Ham. Curtis, you've been done over royally here, mate.
I hope I played him. Check my team. Checking my team. There he is. Fernandez.
There he is. Wow.
There he is, Fernandez.
Good one, that. You needed a big swing in that today, right? Needed a big swing.
I do. I need a lot of
Need a
help.
Fernandez hat-trick.
I need a Gimenai goal for Newcastle. I need a Fernandez double. And I need, like, Tottenham to clean it. I've got Romero for Tottenham.
That's a yellow card incoming.
Well, we know that. But that's only -2, so it's not too bad.
Spurs Forest. Could be anything, that.
Chris B. Chris Barnforth, 8-7.
Where's 225?
Oi, oi. Ball raises to 225. Mark Wagstaff with the Kings. Puts it in for 15.
Yeah, cut off with Barton here for 15. I think Paul's going to make the call here.
That's for a count.
Yeah, it's not always right.
Sorry, that's for the count. 1.475 million, exactly correct on the chip count.
Well, let's it go.
Let's the nines go. Gives Mark a little bit of credit for that one.
Yeah, I guess figuring that we're going to be flipping at best, but a tidy pass from Paul escapes a dominated situation. Mad Malk on Twitch, what happened to poker?
Poker is great. Good luck to Cod Poker, by the way, today. Conor O'Driscoll.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good luck to him.
Is he still in?
I don't know. I just saw him his video last night that was it 7 bigs and a dream or something.
I think the dream might be over.
Oh, busting
5
6th.
left, yeah, busted 6.
Busting 6th. Great effort though. Saw his interview last night where he said, I need a double and then I can play.
He must get like, I think he must have got just under 200k, no, around 200k, something like that. Amazing,
Nice one, Connor.
great score for Connor.
Good
Had a
effort.
great year.
Good effort. Any more Brits doing well? King Queen for Yifei. Who's up to 3.23 million today. What is he? He didn't start on that many today, I don't think, Yifei.
Yifei.
Yeah, 1.7, he's doubled his stack. He has doubled his stack.
He doubled, then got King Queen in the Ace Queen, and flop trip aces. He had a flush draw and missed.
Ah,
Cheers,
unlucky
guys.
kid, unlucky to Cod. Cod poker. Evening, Ian. Should be a cracking end to the season. The Behemoth were down to 15. Ace King for Doran. Gonna click it. Is it 250? Yav says call.
Yeah, small blind Ace 9 here, working off 16. Versus button open. Definitely see some players take this Ace 9 for 16, but Gavin decided to just call. Yifei getting a price in the big blind comes in with the 10-9-0. 3-way. Doran with the best of it at the moment, 50% of it 3-way. Well, quite a fun one. Yifei flops up and down straight draw. Doran retains the best of it. Bet here can achieve flushing out some big blind equity. I think Doran will recognise this board going to generally connect relatively well with the small blind call-in range. Tries to bet 75k and reminded that the big blind is 100k. Yifei not going to be folding here for one bet. Although we'll probably be reluctant to get this in. We'll be put in a position where we could be looking to get this in on the flop. Don't want to be implementing too many check raises here, and just what a turn. Yifei's day so far in Coventry.
It is indeed.
An 8 rolls off,
Beautiful.
and a date with a straight. Checks over to Doran, who will probably slow down now. Well, he's going to go for double barrel here.
At 275.
Range advantage. Diamond backdoor flush draw arrives on the turn, but Yifei might look to build in some raises now. 275 SPR of 1. Perhaps not too difficult to get the chips in against kings, aces, ace queen. Obviously hands queen jack, jacks, eight queens still in there.
A reach for a raise.
Does opt for raise.
775, 975.
Perhaps feeling that river, if we just call here, is going to go check a lot when we send over versus one pair holdings. So deciding to check raise here. Yifei. Doran throws a time bank in. I'd be surprised to see any more chips committed to this pot.
Me too. Leaving himself with 14. And he doesn't. So gets out of the way, leaves himself with 14 off to the outer table, and it's Alex Sarkisic with ace 4 against ace 8, and he only gone and flopped to 4. Is Ali, and he finds the double. Ali Sarkisic has just found the double. Yes, Swang Lang. There's Ali. Nice double. Stay in with 15 left.
600.
1.4. Ali survives.
Oh, yeah. Check.
So Yifei calling here in the small blind with Queen 9. Chris in the big checks option with Jack 5. 10-7-3 rainbow. And Yifei going to come for just over 1 BB, and Chris out the way.
$15 left. Christmas crackers on the way. Don't forget Scotland Christmas cracker has already started, and here are the Christmas crackers. Edinburgh started yesterday. Glasgow's turn today. It will get busier during the week, but this is the only one that started. Edinburgh yesterday, and Edinburgh finishing the event off on the 21st, next Sunday. 15 levels of play, late registered until the end of level 12. 25,000 starting stack, 30-minute clock. Plenty to get your teeth into. Scotland's Christmas cracker has kicked off.
Mark Wagstaff can open under the gun here with ace 10. Yifei folds the button. Chris in the small blind with ace 5 going to fold as well. And Paul going to get out of the way in the big blind.
West Ham's won a piece already, says Paul. Paul O'Neill, watching on YouTube. There we go. Well, I've got Ollie Watkins. I've got Fernandez and Ollie Watkins playing. I've got Romero for Tottenham.
Would you believe it?
What?
Ollie Watkins with the equaliser.
Has he scored? Oh, my team's bashing it in
He
the minute.
scored.
I've got that Romero playing for Tottenham. Woohoo! Come on.
Actually going to fold all the way around to Paul here in the small blind. Looks like he's going to come in for a raise. Looks like more than calling chips. 50, 100 with a 100 big blind ante. Makes it 200 and Mark makes the call. Heads up to the flop. Just waiting for the action to pick up the tracker.
Yeah.
Flop is ace 5-3.
Just need to catch up with the tracker.
225.
Seven's folded. Bet on the flop already.
Well,
Yeah, Mark going to make the call here. And on ace 5-3, without knowing either of these players' holdings, I would expect Paul to be weighted quite up here, raising small blind. And pairs in there. Well, Jack 7 suited. Wouldn't have expected that one to be in there. Mark defending the Queen 5-0.
Hi, Gaia, for the final time.
Yes, Gaia.
For the final time this year. What are we going to do without you? I might hire you for Christmas Day. I'd like a iced water and a cup of tea, please. Thanks very much.
Have a water and a mocha, please. Thank you.
That'd be beautiful. Thank you very much for all your help this year. You've been amazing balls. They've been superb this week and all year of the Valleys. They have been brilliant. There we go, Watkins, one apiece. This is the team. What was the price? Watkins to score and Villa to win.
I think you told Curtis to get on it,
Did
didn't you?
we get a price? Did we get a price, Curtis?
250. Pass. Pass.
Villa to win, Watkins to score and 2 shots on target. 7-2. What?
Well, mate, West Ham.
7-2.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Wow. Moving to the outer table. We've got
Big Jimmy.
it's old Big Jimmy with the ace 3 and up against Ali, who's just doubled up, and now he's going to be. Is he taking him out? The flush on the river. Looks like Big Jimmy stands up. The fist bumps there. Know each other well. Ali Sargajik takes out Big Jimmy after Ali had just doubled up. James Hastings, old Jimmy Hastings, £1,980.
Congratulations, James. A great run. Well done. Making it through to day 3 of a comp like this.
Oh no,
Fantastic effort.
oh no. Ollie Watkins hasn't scored.
What's wrong now? Oh dear.
It's an own goal apparently. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Back to square one.
Gav with Queen 8 under the gun in this hand.
Pass.
Gonna kick things off with a fold. No fold in for Yifei. 5 million chips and ace 10.
Pass. Pass.
Chris in the hijack. Going to be out of the way with 7-3. Paul and Mark both fold 2. Musa in the small blind, king 10-0. That's going to go into the bin. And Doran in the big 7-6 of diamonds.
Yep.
Just defend this off 12.
Cool.
But we'll recognise that already dealing with very low SPRs.
Check.
Yeah, but we're going to check this one over to Yifei. Expect Yifei find a continuation bet here.
150.
I'm going to take one off here. 6-7 high. Going to need a plan for the turn here.
Which is the ace.
Yeah,
There is
plan,
no plan now. The plan will be to check fold. The plan will be to check fold.
Check.
We nearly did it. We
Well,
nearly.
yeah.
We had a dream. We had a dream. Just take that off a minute.
Oh,
Oh no!
Yeah, better
I'm gonna
keep
put
it on,
it,
got
put
the
it
other
backwards.
hand,
That's
hang
it. The hat's there. We had a dream. We nearly got there.
We nearly did. It is what it is. It's poker. It's nothing I can really do different.
No.
Just a blind on blind hand
Yeah.
is what it is, and
Yeah.
then just can't hold. I watched it back though, and I was actually quite annoyed because he probably should fold king queen off. But Chris folded ace
Ace jack,
Yeah,
I know.
I should have been out anyway.
Yeah,
so that made me
that's
feel
exactly
better.
what we said.
That made me feel a lot better.
That's
seeing
what
that
we
Chris,
said. Either way,
Chris-
because if Chris calls, Yifei
Yeah.
gets out of the way,
Yep.
and then you lose to the ace jack on the turn and the river. But a great run with my chips.
Yeah, I know, your chips in for 60 quid. We tried to spin up in the cup, but couldn't
All right.
happen. So I'm going home for more misery to watch the second half of Tottenham.
Got you in. Just say thanks for this year, buddy.
Yeah,
It's been
great
an
year.
absolute pleasure. It's been super. Really enjoyed every minute. You know that. And you know what we're doing. We're doing it all again.
Yeah, of course. Look forward
Do
to
it all again from next year. Thanks very much.
Thank you, Tal.
It has been a superb. JR would finish in 17th in the Behemoth, but mainly he will be back in January, as we all will be, for the rest of the year. Thanks for this year, buddy. It's
Thanks,
been
Tal.
superb. Absolute pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. JR Wood is going to watch Tottenham. I have no idea why.
Thanks,
I
everyone.
have no idea why.
And have a good Christmas, New Year to all that have been watching. Thank you very much. See you soon.
Top man. JR Wood in the comms, but 17th in the Behemoth. See you later, Alice. Look after him.
have a good Christmas.
Christmas, New Year, boys.
Yeah,
All
take
the
it easy.
best.
See you later.
All the best. Brilliant. Good laugh. Good lad, old Jay. Nice to get him in just for a minute, just to say thanks to everybody. He has been superb as always in the comms, and just unlucky today, but he felt a little bit better when he knew that Chris had folded the ace jack, which we said he would have bust out anyway. So just one of those.
That's 400.
Yeah, I think the king queen O was close.
Yeah.
I think there was a question out there. Was it bad? I don't think it's bad. I just think it's probably one of those where, as Jay says, could have gone either way. I think he probably expects to get some folds from the king queen there. But either way, would have bit the dust on this occasion. 14 remain.
14. Two-one West Ham. Oh dear, Cons is having a nightmare.
10 seconds.
That's some 5-minute swing, isn't it, for Curtis?
Yeah, Watkins scored and he didn't, and now West Ham have taken the lead again.
Raise 250.
When was the last time West Ham scored 3 goals in a game? At any end? Mark with king queen in the hijack here, going to raise things up. Folding all the way through to Yifei in the big. 10 deuce suited. Already feels deep enough to defend. Especially Mark, effective depth is the key factor here now. Obviously Yifei deep enough, pretty sure he's the chip leader in the room with 5 million. But just about whether or not our opponents are going to be deep enough for us to.
Check.
Here's Jack 3, rainbow on the flop. Mark with the option, he does lead. So he continues.
Pass.
And that is in the hand. So we're down to 14. Yifei, chip leader. Two tables of 7 left in Behemoth.
Yeah, and the PLO4 card is in the club today. PLO4 card in the club today, and the live closer as well. There's an online closer on Monday with day 2 on Tuesday.
Pass.
And then the NPL is done.
Indeed.
Playoff at the Vic. Musa going to raise the hijack here. Queen Jack offsuit. Makes it 2.5 off 10. Yifei just going to set him in here with the 9s.
Raise. 600.
Effectively going to be setting in. Makes it 600 to go. Chris behind. Yifei gonna pick that one up. Well, Jay said he was going to go home for the second half of misery in the Spurs game. He won't have made it to the car park yet, and they're 1-0 down.
Uh-oh. Who they play?
Forest.
Forest. Oh dear.
Yeah, I think the MPO is regarding Tom. It was going to take something pretty remarkable for Tom not to win after that outrageous Goliath run.
Yeah.
But there's
And he's
still,
had a couple of results after that as well.
yeah, for sure.
He has had a couple of results after that.
Still plenty of exchanges that can happen around the fields. This cup, for example, there's going to be lots of the guys in and around the bubbles for those package places playing in the cup, trying to pick up some valuable points and beat their biggest min cash so far. Get some more points on the board.
Raise 200.
So whilst the win may be decided, still thousands of pounds worth of equity and packages to play for, which is just the way we want it to be. I mean, we had the high roller on Thursday, absolutely unbelievable
Yep.
set of
was.
permutations in that.
It certainly was. It was fantastic watch. Tom Hall nearly eclipsing. Yes, Jules, Tara and Jay. Thanks for another great talk. Hopefully see you next year at a few stops. Have a good Christmas. You too, Jules. Hope to see you at a few stops next year. Back watching. And hopefully back playing as well. Good to see you, Jules. This is the final weekend of the NPL. It is indeed. This is the last events.
Well, Yifei raising Queen 8 of clubs here from the cut-off, going to be opening the near enough deck here. Has the opportunity to at least with 50 bigs, 55 bigs. Paul 16 effective. In the small blinds. Would really like to see this one taken, but he opts to play call and flops the nut flush draw, and now going to come with a lead.
Bet 275.
275. 275 is the bet. No real draws for Yifei. In the bin they go again. Paul up to 2 milli.
Chip distribution on the feature table there. Some short stacks. Doran will still feel like he's got a big stack after spinning from one big. Ryan, we've had some fun with Pete Flynn this year, that's for sure. Been a highlight of the second half of the year, the Jumanji situation.
It was a good laugh. Oh dear. Peter Flynn. He got the picture on as well. We had him AI simulated into with elephants and gorillas and all sorts chasing him. It was brilliant. They've got it imprinted on a t-shirt from Wayne Peach. Oh dear. And then yesterday turns up as Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
With the old deer stalking on.
Yeah.
It's 9-10 flop top for Yifei. Musa with none of it. Not even any of it.
That's 125.
Bit of action from the hour.
He's gonna defend it.
Gary Carter again.
I'm gonna do everything. Yeah, protect it. If somebody raises him,
Three. This for another double. Oh, we need to dodge all sorts.
Well, hearts and threes. All wheel cards. That's good. Dodge.
We do it. Yes, he does. Another double. Up to 1.2 million. And survival again. Oi. That comes to luck. He doubled again, kid. After taking him out yesterday.
Yeah.
Wonder what the conversation was like. Going home yesterday.
Great to see him back on the rail today. Good to see that.
Yep. Certainly was. It certainly is.
Mark Button here, 8-4 offsuit. Don't need to be raising this. And we've got an all-in blind on blind from Musa. Ace-4. Doran not going to call 10-5. 5 gets exposed.
Back down to 7. Comfort zone.
Yeah. Afternoon, Johnny Brown. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for tuning into the streams this week. Thanks to everybody who's been in the streams all week. And Tower, really appreciate your support. It's been
It's been
a
superb.
fantastic week.
And we definitely missed a trick not getting Jay and Gary sat together.
Chris going to be all in here with ace jack. Paul with ace queen. Can't be folding this one.
Ugh.
Suspect ISO. Yeah, all in.
Yep.
Chris knows it's not good news.
Chris Barnforth.
Pass.
Ace Jack.
Pass.
It's against Ace
Straight up,
Queen.
guys.
We could be looking
All in and a cool feature.
at 3.5 milli.
Yeah, well, no jacks
Paul.
accounted for in the rotation. Of hands him a drink. Might need to drink that record time. Paul gets the camera out. It's alright, buddy. It's being live streamed. I promise you they will believe you on
You
this
can
one.
watch it back on YouTube, mate.
Well,
Oh no, you might not want
yeah.
to watch it back. The jack on the flop. Oh dear.
Queens and kings, the requirement for Paul. Or Chris going to win a big one.
Yeah, you're not going to be out. Oh, so down to 7 bigs, and he's got it on camera. Did not like that one. There you go, you can see it there. It's still going on. We've seen them come back from less, so don't worry about that.
1.395.
Weesh. Tough one. Tough one. Still on 14. Ball down to 7. And picks up ace queen again. And we're in again. The video's out again.
Video is out again.
We're on it
Mark requests a count.
with ace 10.
Yeah, 6 blinds here. +1. Seems kind of close.
685. Cool. Pass. Showdown, pass. All in and a cool.
So makes the call. An ace queen again. 2 hands running. Mark Wagstaff with the ace 10.
Well, Paul in great spot to double back in. And if he doesn't, his mate who has come and watched him for the last 2 hands is not going to be very popular.
He is a buck. 2 hands he's come to watch him. Both hands he's had ace queen. Both hands he looks like losing. But this time it's going to be elimination from Behemoth. He does not want to play ace queen the next comp he plays. And he's out. 2 hands, ace queen, back to back, in front. Both times pre-flop. And in 2 hands, busting out in 14th. Very unlucky.
Yeah, Paul going to secure £2,140 for his efforts.
Nice one.
The first player to creep over the £2,000 threshold on the payouts. All players now guaranteed £2,340.
Lines up, guys.
Final
61-20.
table 3,800 and 63,000 for the winner.
Yeah, we go up and down immediately. I have 2.5, now I have 2.5.
Hey, dear.
I know.
What a game. Lines up.
Yesterday I
Took it well, to be fair.
61-20.
Especially one after another. Flipping cards up.
60,000, 120,000. Lines up. 40 minutes to go till the end of the first session.
Players all in.
Gavin. All in here for 1.2. Yifei, A7 in the small. This is kind of close as well. It's a couple of pips higher would be calling, but maybe Yifei, how tight he perceives Gavin to be.
1.27.
Big spot and jam.
10 seconds.
Yifei assessing this one up. Against Gavin specifically, obviously with the information, having seen how he played over the last few days, I would also pass this. Opponent dependent. Unlucky Paulbeek, day 2 spin up, picked plenty of good aggressive spots to chip up.
Yep. Ace queen, back to back, in front both times. Lost both, it's just the way it goes, unfortunately. It is just the way it goes, unfortunately.
Good luck to Ali and Queen. Enjoyed battling, being between them for a lot yesterday.
Nice one. King, one of our locals. I wonder who got one of the 30 seats that were on Tuesday.
I wonder.
Yeah, could have. He could have.
Players all in.
I'm not sure if he did or not.
Pass.
Musa all in here from under the gun with 10-9 of hearts. Chris not going to call Queen 7 in the small blind. Mark in the big 8-6 offsuit. This is for 5.5. I don't think Mark's going to call. There was not a lot that was getting folded, but that is getting folded. Musa into the big blind for the next hand. Yifei with 5.6 million. Katie's in the building.
Still in the cup.
Well, I said the laugh, so I assume so, yeah.
Yep,
Raise 275.
confirmed, definitely in the building.
And I think it's dawned on Yifei in the last orbit that he can start raising wider now. Just start put maximum pressure on. Really chip this up.
The password will be given out at 5 PM for the 6 o'clock live stream. You've only got an hour early, Reg, so password given out. I think it's an hour, might be 2. We'll give it to you at some point as we head on over. And we have got an all-in situation, and it's queens for Schwank. And it's 10 Queen of Hearts. And we've just flopped the second nut flush. And that is it for Schwank. And Craig Conway from Glasgow, massive Celtic fan, is doing it for the boys. Craig Conway.
What a brutal way to be eliminated.
Queens.
Queens
just
v
about
Queen 10.
flop dead. The nut flush.
275.
Done, 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 done.
Pass.
Wowzers.
Pass. Pass. There's all in. And
Down
call,
to
showdown, please.
12. Schweinlang.
All in and a call.
Unbelievable. What a flop. Queen 10 of hearts against Queens, you think, oh no. Then he comes bump, 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 just like that.
Step up.
Hey, what's this? How are you? You can speak whenever you want to. Do you want to speak on camera? Let's just do Doran's all-in first. Doran's all-in on the Ace-King against Pocket Sixers to get back into it again for Doran. He was down to one small blind and he hit the king. One small blind.
Doran's
I'll tell you what,
in
one
great
small
shape.
blind yesterday at 25k, 50k. He had 25,000 chip left and he's getting up to 1.2 million. What a story. Come on, Doran. Wow. Rooting for you. Back in and still in.
When I'm playing online, my neighbor, they are crazy. When I'm playing online, I discharge a little bit of fun. It's not because I want to be rude. I ask the card. But every time on the
Doran does not want to leave.
all by voice, the card,
He does not want to leave.
trust with me. Only on the main event in Bahamas was for the day 2. I play with the Wingman, which win the Las Vegas 2023 on the new table.
Small blind, please.
And he opened from the cutoff kings, but I didn't know. And I have a small blind.
I think Will goes out the cup.
Will goes out of the cup.
Just giving Stevie McCabe a debrief.
Just got the closer and that is it. Oh dear.
Raise 260. Pass.
This man does have 9 lives, indeed he does.
Pass. Pass.
Does not want out.
Pass.
And when you see jacks, and I ask Jack, who is exit on the card?
Guys, you have any data? Good luck.
I was only a casual player, so they told me that if you table from 3,000 players, you think how lucky I was, and was the Wingman, Pedro Caragnani.
He has had a run, hasn't he, Malk? He has had a run.
I didn't get
Yeah, Schwang was eliminated for £2,340 in 13th, so everybody guaranteed 2,610 now.
12 players left. Final table of 9. Musa, A6. All in for his last 5 and a bit.
All in a call, 13.
Yeah, standard. Musa here, suited ace in the cut-off. 5.5. Yifei in the big blind. All the chips. 9-8 deuce.
That's good.
Yeah, that's fine. That is not.
Oh, that is not. We now need an ace from space. Oh, Musa is going to be out the door. That's unlucky. I know we got all the chips, but Jack 5 gave him a spin. Musa, nada zadair. 26-10. We are out in 12th.
Has been quite the day for him so far, Gully. You are correct. Yeah, well done, Dino. Defo back for this event, lads. Love my time there. We had Dino on the live stream yesterday. Had plenty of love in the chat as well. And if you want to get involved in any of the events going on in 2026, stay tuned to the live stream. I'm sure we will run over them again before the end of the day. But it really is a great tour to be part of. Down to 11 players. Yifei ace 5 here in the small blind. Just going to play cool here rather than 3-bet versus gun. Chris in the big going to fold.
To the flop.
Seven, 9, 2 diamonds. Quick check back from Mark. And greeted with the King of Hearts on the turn. Steals the lead in hand and a quick check back again.
Check mark for Mark. Sticking any kind of little bet. I'm thinking about it. How we doing, Dino? Good to have you on the live stream yesterday. Family were watching as well, as you can probably know. Absolutely, with your kids backing. Loved it, loved it. Was it Phoebe in the chat yesterday? Nice one, Dino. Good to have the family I'm watching. It really is. And I hope to see you at the tables next year as well. So we're on 11 after Musa disappeared from the table. Maybe there's a couple of extra presents going in the Christmas stocking from Santa. For old Phoebe. Well played, Dino. Good to see you on the table yesterday. We're on 11. 9 is the FT. Is Doran going to make it?
Yifei, 51 bigs. What a spot to be in. Doran just under 10, Gavin short as well. But get a lot of pressure relieved the moment that this breaks out. If any of these short stacks can survive up to an FT, pressure relieves when you get 9-handed.
Yes.
5-handed with the chip leader relentlessly thundering every pot. So the shorties are basically praying for a double or a ladder, not just for the money, but just for opportunity to pick some spots. Gavin from under the gun here with Jack 7 of diamonds. 10, going to fold here. Yifei deuces. This is going to get opened.
It does. All falling round in turn. $10-9, going to open again as chip leader.
Remain from the 20 that came back, from the 226 that came back, from the 1355 that started. It feels like some time ago now. Chris from gun, 9-8 offsuit. It's going to be a fold. Doran. Queen 9 on the button, going to fold as well. Gav going to take small blind jam here with a 7. Yifei out the way in the big.
We're on 11. We are on 11. Line 60, 120. Break in 20 minutes.
A nice shove to get through here for Doran. Going to go north of $1 million again. Chris picks up the deuce 4 offsuit. This has gone quick, this opening session. Although it's definitely gone quiet out there.
It has. It's getting a little bit intense now.
It is, you're right.
But it's good, because we love it. This is the business end of the Behemoth. £300 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. As you can see there, took 334,690. Jack high flop. Jack 4-2. Mark with the best of it. Checks to chip leader. 240.
Yeah, going to be tough to get Mark off this one. Button versus big
Certainly
blind.
is.
Mark checking over on the turn here. Yifei checking back quickly. On the end. Well, I assume we floated the 9-6 on the flop to take advantage of some runouts.
No,
But not on this occasion.
not on this one.
Bit of a strange one that for Yifei, I must say. Taking 9-6 on the flop there.
We're on 11.
We are on 11. So wherever you're watching from in the chat across all our social medias, if you've been watching throughout the week or you're just tuning in for the first time,
Hi.
hello, and
Where have you been?
well, great question.
Last event of the year, the final day.
Yeah, you can get best position for 2026 by following the live streams across all our social channels, whether that's Facebook, reacting to the streams, following the Grosvenor Poker page on YouTube, click the subscribe button and hit the bell notification so you never miss when the team go live. And if you're watching on Twitch, you can follow the stream there as well. Mark with ace king in the small blind. Gonna take this up to 300k. Doran in the big 10-8 suited. Gonna defend. Just thinking about it for a split second here. Decides to fold. Slides the cards rather aggressively towards the muck, but they get in there eventually. Mark up to 37 bigs, 4.5 million for him. Thorpe, good afternoon. Is Jay still going? Unfortunately not. Jay busted earlier on today. He
17th.
had a pretty big cooler blind on blind with ace jack against kings, and then couldn't hold in the flip with pocket eights against king queen.
And finished 17th. Great run from him. Came in to say thanks and goodbye. I wants just to say thanks to him as well for a fantastic year in the comms.
Chris coming in with a raise here. Mark out the way. Gavin folds as well. Chris Boundforth over 2.5 million now. Gavin once again short. Well, Jay's misery is being compounded here. 2-0 to Forest.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Uh-oh.
Gavin in the small blind, king 5. Gonna come in for a complete. Yifei Announces all in. Gavin. Did he chuck it? No, I think he was making up the call and then chucked a chip over the line. Easy for you to say, and looked like a call, but on this occasion it was not. Johnny Brown asks, is anyone still in that can get into the top 20 or improve their position at the top of the MPL?
There will be indeed. To be fair, there's quite a few numbers there. We know Thomas has won it. Roz is out. Tate is out. There's not too many there that's still in. No, if anybody.
There's no one in that top 30.
Steve McCabe's still in the cup.
Yeah.
Check the cup later. But I don't think there's that too. They might not change that much. To be fair, unless see what Bouncy does. He needs a point. And Wilco needs to cement it. And Steve McCabe needs to cement it. And Rob Duras is here. So them 4 down low, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19, they're the ones to look out for. Michael Rolt's here as well. So they're the ones to look out for in the MPL. Walter Mardy, an unbelievable header in the derby. Unfortunately, an own goal.
Well,
is he not a striker?
He is. I brought him into my team this week, so that's gone well.
What's he doing in the opposition's box?
Defending a corner, maybe. You bring your big fellas back up for a corner, don't you?
Yeah. Well, there you go. So we are on 11. We are on 11. Any outside action, we will bring it to you. Final table will be 9-10 minutes until the break.
Look at that great wall in front of Yifei.
Absolutely.
Extending right across.
Man, get a few of them yellows taken off him when he makes the final table.
I'd imagine so.
Unless something goes drastically wrong.
Oh, it would have to be on an epic scale, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
Yifei raising the button here with ace-3, marking the big blind defending king-5, who also has a fair stack of chips, perhaps slightly more organised at this stage, but Yifei just going to range bet this flop, 150, maybe even smaller. Mark going to get out of the way.
Mate, heading to the outer 10 because we've got Jack 9 for Garrett Carter, who's doubled up once, doubled up twice, survived and all kinds of things. Oh, he gets turned on the king of spades. Oh man, he survived once, he survived twice, he took his dad out yesterday, he survived again today, and has just finished in 11th. Just finishing 11th. Ouch. For 2,910. Oh dear. Well, Jay must have got home for the start of the second half to see Nottingham Forest 2-0. Oh dear. Bad for me. I've got the Romero playing.
Yeah, that's not ideal. We had a promising start, didn't we, with that Fernandez goal?
Yeah, that was it. Ollie Watkins had a goal, then didn't have a goal, and then he didn't even get any points for it. So that was it. So I'm back to losing by 50. We're on the comeback trail, but not anymore.
So we're on the bubble for the final table.
We are. We're on 10.
Yifei with Queen 9. Good fold. Chris raising the cutoff of King Queen. Mark on the button has Ace Jack suited. Gavin in the big has Queen Jack suited. Might want to run this. Should really be folding versus cutoff open. Oh no, goes for it. Just going to take this as a jam.
And he's going to run into Mark Wagstaff. Well, whoever out of these two calls will have him dominated.
Chris folding here.
We're in the tank. So the King Queen gets out of the way. You can see Mark Wagstaff just making the call, turns over the Ace Jack. They both have been dominated. Oh, Gav with the Jack Queen of Diamonds against Ace Jack. We could be on the FT.
Well, King Queen would have been in good shape, but as it stands, we're going to need
A 10 or a Queen to survive. Oh, we're on the FT. And it's a Jack. The wrong one. Gavin Wilby has been eliminated, and that means, ladies and gentle people, we are on the final table of the Behemoth. Fantastic from everybody, and the story continues. Doran's in. He's made the final.
mad.
He might only have 7 bigs, but yesterday at 25,000, 50,000, he had one small blind, a red chip of 25k, and now he's on the FT and he's locked up 3.8. What a story. We're going to be on a 25-minute break, and we will see you for the final table very, very soon. Right just after 3:30, at 3:35 to 3:40. It's at least 20 minutes. So we'll get the ticket on. Final table of the Behemoth is going to be straight after this short break. See you soon. Ace King for Georgie boy. 10s for Ming.
And this is the
doubled
thing
up.
for Ming, right? So, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, Ming had 25k. He's now going to be in a flip
Here we
for
go.
$250,000 chips.
Yeah. It's how it can change.
Oh, Sean's got jacks.
Oh, Sean.
Oh, man.
This could be a 3-way.
This is
man.
going in, Tower. This is going in. After Sean's seen how
Yeah.
wide George is, this is going in.
It says call, and George is sat there with Ace King. Here we go, 3-way action. 500,000 chip pot plus. Is he folding?
No.
He's folding!
No!
George!
No!
George, what you done?
No
way!
No!
Massive chip leader folding Ace
Oh,
King.
dear.
Oh man.
Oh, dear.
Well.
And you know this is coming king high.
You know
we're
that
all
break
in, they're
from
on their
poker.
backs.
Keyword straight after this hand,
We're
ladies
going to
and
see
gentlemen.
5 will start with 3, and I guarantee one of them is an ace or a king.
Oh man. There it is! It's obvious!
So sick.
What have us? What's just happened here? Oh, man.
Unbelievable.
It
We'd have
takes
basically had everybody dead. We had the ace of spades as well. We literally
He
got
takes 2
everybody
out, he
dead.
has half the chips in play. And an ace to boot.
What is going on?
Oh, man. You know that 5 minutes you need away from poker when something stupid happens? This is it.
Honestly, I've seen it
What is
all.
going on?
I've seen it all. Defend the 8-2 off in the big blind, fold the ace king with the 2 covering stacks all in.
What is
Just,
going on?
oh man.
Well,
Card rack Eastwood.
unbelievable. What is happening here this session? Have they paid the dealers off or
Well,
something like
we
that?
might be about to get into a big flip here,
Oh,
Tower.
here we go.
This could be huge, honestly.
Which makes it
The
30.
emotional roller coaster we are about to run on with Eastie is significant.
Oh, look at this.
You have got to be kidding me.
Chris Johnson looks down at Eastie's Kings. Oh, no. Makes it 75.
They've literally had a dynamic like this 2 hands ago as well. Eastie's going to be absolutely fist pump getting this in. Oh, wow. This is going to be a huge hand on the feature table, guys. Strap in for this one.
Can we fold?
No.
To a 4-bet?
No.
Can we not? Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
It's in his thoughts. It's a tiny 4-bet. It is a tiny 4-bet.
I'll tell you one thing, it's going to suck to want to rip this, but like, how do we proceed here against Chris Johnson, who is so capable of putting pressure on Kellett, who is so capable of finding a light free bet? He doesn't like it. But Chris is like 45 effective. It just... The
we
more I
ever-
look at Nick's body language here, Tal, the more
Can
I
we
think
ever
we
see
might-
a flop?
Well, I really don't like call. Just because, like, if Kellett somehow finds a decision to jam behind, or somehow could quite credibly have a hand that we've put in our 3-bet range that we want to get it in for our stack here, as well,
There you go.
gets
look at
away
that.
from it. Nick Eastwood take a bow, son. That's an impressive fold. Kellett folds the 10s as well. Maybe we got away from one there.
That could have been absolute carnage. It's turned into 2 great folds.
Chris 5-3 of diamonds here on the button. Open this up when folded to, and search with 9-6 covers the suit in the big.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Whoa, flush over flush.
Everybody's just pottering along in level 2. How about a flush over flush button versus big blind? This is going to be a chunky one, Tower.
I think Chris has to bet with him being the 5-eye flush.
Yeah, I think small sizing absolutely standard here on the mono flop from Chris once check 2 from big blind. Board is generally going to favour our range, and Serge just opting to play cool. Fan of this so far. And the turn is when things are going to kick off now.
We love the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, any bricks about.
Well, that's still not bad.
Serge will really like this card. I mean, it kind of seems irrelevant that we can see the cards they're both having a flush. But when you think about interaction and cards favouring the pre-flop aggressor, a card that Chris is going to be pretty happy to have in his arsenal as it is now. Expect this one probably to go a little bit larger, something around 1800. Goes for 15. And I think now is Serge going to be happy to raise. Seems a large portion of the range can be represented on this kind of board. And looks like 44, 43 maybe. Interesting one now as Chris, whether we we just call?
Do we just call to see a brick on the river? Or hope for a non-diamond?
The thing is now, our hand, what value does our hand be from the big blind? I mean, all of the Broadway combos are going to be 3-betting from the big blind against buttons, so maybe some Jack 10 offsuit in there that makes a straight, in which case we might want to protect against those combos that do hold 1 diamond, but we just go either way depending on how our opponent feels here. But it looks like we might see a 3-bet turn here.
There we go.
And this just very rarely happens now. I didn't really see 3-bet turns. So, Serge now only has the Queen Jack 10 of diamonds unaccounted for. Obviously there could be those hands in range, but we're falling 3 combos in there against hands that we haven't got the best hand against at the minute, and from that perspective, just double checking that we have got a flush here.
You could have the ace queen with the queen of diamonds. King queen with the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, thing with ace queen, queen of diamonds here, I don't really see why we would necessarily raise as Chris, because if our opponent is ever bluffing and taking some of those lines, Serge seems to be the kind of player that can have some bluffs in there from time to time. We don't want to scare away those bluffs. 8 of hearts, brick on the river. An awkward one now for Serge. I like this check. Send it over to our opponent. And when we just get called on the turn, as Chris, I think it's really hard for us to think that we've got anything but the best hand at this point.
So, we'll stick in the white chip,
Something around
which is the
17.5K.
25, and a call. Third bet's 13 out of the flush over flush. So bet 13 and a call. And that is a big pot in level 2.
I actually think there's a nicely played hand from both players. I don't think anyone could do too much about that. Big blind versus button, flop flush versus flop flush. We're just going to do chips there. There's no other way to look at it. Serge stacking up really nicely.
See us started on the 30-minute clock. Jack with the jacks, George with the 10s. Big chance to double up because George will call because George has got all the chips. That's for count, but won't be calling 35,000 and 11 bigs with the ace 3, but the 10s will. Three minutes to get in the free roll if you want to get in. Password is HR Liverpool. Good luck if you're in it. Keep us up to date if you are in it. And a 10 on the flop for George. Jack's just not having any luck whatsoever. And just quads. Quads again, each day. 3 days of live streaming, we've had quads each day. We have had quads each day. Unbelievable. Wait. Good luck if you're in the free roll. Password is HR Liverpool.
Yeah, Dan with the kings on this occasion going to be opening up. Kieran defending the big blind with 10-8 suited and going to be in trouble here on a 10-eye flop. Dan potentially with opportunity to get right back at it. Kieran might elect to just find Ray straight away here. You know, I appreciate it's against Gunn, but we're going to have some holdings that we want to deny equity to. I wouldn't be surprised to see Rays, but does elect to just call. Well, that's a fun one.
9 of diamonds.
Absolute corridor of outs opens in the top right-hand corner of the screen.
They're not in the right-hand corner though, they're straight across the board.
Well, yeah.
There's that many of them.
They've almost arrived on the left, yeah. That's right.
Any 6, any 8, any jack, any 10. Yeah.
That is going to be all in and cool.
Here we go,
Kieran
Kieran.
decided to run it. Going to need a jack, a 10, an 8, or a 6. That's a fair few cards, Tower.
12 outs once. Can he do it to survive? Well, not to survive, but to take out Dan in scene number 9. Dan with the kings.
Oh, jack on the
jack.
Here we go then.
Oh, poor old Dan.
Yeah, Dan's been a good watch, to be fair. He's
Kieran up
been
to
really
62 bigs.
Dan Woodford exits the stage right.
Last hand of the schedule. Last hand of the session. 15-minute break on its way. I wonder where he goes. I know there's karaoke.
I don't even think
I know
he
there's
knows.
karaoke bars, and I know there's bars that are really busy, but you still need to know where they are.
Maybe.
I know Cooper's is supposed to be pretty lively on an afternoon, and of course it was a Friday afternoon, so
Yeah.
it would have been the end of the week and all that malarkey. Cooper's is supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, the clock is paused. We're doing 6 more hands.
Coming back tomorrow to 5k, 10k?
4-8.
We'll play
Yes, we
4-8
do.
again.
No, 4. Yeah, I'm just looking at the clock. Yeah, 5-10.
Sorry, come back Sunday to 5k. See you tomorrow. Wow, Steve calls this one off. Bottom versus big blind. Suppose there's definitely can be some hands in there with 60-40 versus, but as it is, big dog here is Steve. Gonna need to find a date with an 8, or we're gonna bust painfully close to the end of a day 1 flight. Cal covers, but marginally, and we're gonna see 5. We'll start with 3. Three, 4, 5, 2 spades. Offers some opportunities. Deuce is working for Steve. Well, Queen on the turn, no good. Gonna need to find an 8 or a deuce. 1 pull at it.
It's not.
10.
Steve has been grinding and trying to double and get there and get there and get there. We know he's going to jump in tomorrow. We know that. But he just wanted a bigger stack. And a pretty standard ace-8 on the button. But Cal wakes up with a biggie on the big blind. Ace king for Georgie boy. 10s for Ming.
And this
Just
is the
doubled
thing
up.
for Ming, right? So, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, Ming had 25k. He's now going to be in a flip
Here we
for
go.
a $250,000 chip
Yeah.
share.
It's how it can change.
Oh, Sean's got jacks.
Whoa, Sean.
Oh, man.
This could be a 3-way.
This
Oh,
is
man.
going in, Tower. This is going in. After Sean's seen how wide George is, this is going in.
It says call, and George is sat there with ace king. Here we go, 3-way action. 6. Oh, 500,000 chip pot plus. Is he folding?
No.
He's folded!
No!
George!
No!
George, what you done?
No
way!
No!
Massive chip leader folding ace
Oh,
king.
Dear.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well.
And you know this is coming king high.
You know
we're
that
all
break
in, they're
through
on their
poker.
backs.
Keyword straight after this hand,
We're
ladies
going to
and
see
gentlemen.
5 will start with 3, and I guarantee one of them is an ace or a king.
Oh man. There it is! It's obvious!
So sick.
What's just happened here? Oh man.
Unbelievable.
It
We'd have
takes-
basically had everybody dead. We had the ace of spades as well. We literally
He takes
got
2
everybody
out, he
dead.
has half the chips in play. And an
So
ace to
sick.
boot.
What is going on?
Oh man. You know that 5 minutes you need.
Back roll, can you just go that way for me, please? Keep going, split him. You go that side. Yeah, just in there, in the gaps. Thank you. Yeah, big smiles, guys, please. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. Speed the well. Personal belongings. Sure. No. He's an Ali then. You can have the phone. That's yours. No. Was it just no sense to go on money? That's yours, yeah? Oh, yeah. And I'm drawing for bench. Alright, guys, you're all going to get an additional 2 time banks each. Now that we're on the final table, it will just be 30 seconds throughout before the action is opened as well. We're going to start with a button roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Enjoy the Behemoth final. We are ready. Doing for the button. Button's in seat 4. The wagger has got the button. This is it. Final
This is it.
table, final stream, final event of the season. Let's enjoy it together. Who's going to win it? Go Craig. Plenty of shouts for all the family. Craig's beloved Celtic in a cup final. He's missing the cup final at this moment in time. Huge Celtic fan is Craig. 3-0 Nottingham Forest. I'm really glad my team's got battered this week.
I'm pretty sure Jay's had better Sundays.
I'm pretty sure Jay's turned the telly off and gone for Sunday lunch somewhere.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Well done, Jay, this week, 17th in this event.
Well, let's run through them quickly then. Your final 9 for the last final table of the year. Chris Bamford in seat 1 with 2.1 million. Ali Sarkashik in seat 2 with 4.1 million. Craig Conway has 1.9 in 3. Mark Wagstaff with 5.5 million in seat 4. Qing Zheng, 4.6 million in seat 5. Saba Kovacs has 1.6 in seat 6. Ben Liu, 6.3 million, second in chips coming into the FT in seat 7. Doran is in seat 8 with 850,000. And Yifei, chip leader, coming in with 6.4 million.
Here we go.
Here we go. 1355 became 226, which became 20. And now we are at the final table. £63,000 prize for the winner of today's tournament. £3,800 locked up for an FT.
Here we go.
Folded round 2. How will we pronounce this, Sal? Is it Saber? Silent C, you reckon? For Saber?
Yeah, interesting.
I'm going to go with Saber. And if
Good
I'm wrong,
shout.
then apologies. But Saber in the small blind here with the jacks.
Let's go Sabre.
Clear as day. All in here. Yifei has to call 1.1. Quite getting 2 to 1 here. King 8 suited.
Sijama says it's difficult to pronounce. Saba. Sabre. Saba.
Saber. Saber could be better than Saber. So it feels like a silent C, but if Sijama knows in the chat, let us know. Don't want to. If we get the opportunity to get it right, definitely will. Yifei's looking this up, by the way, with the King 8 suited from +1. Great opportunity. Wow, what a flop that is. Middle set for Saber and Yifei with up and down, straight draw and flush draw. Well, that is going to do it. Check mark awarded. Double up early on in proceedings for Saber.
The C and the S is counting as one.
So what, Saber? I'm going to go with Saber.
It's a Hungarian name.
Saber Kovacs doubles and some in the opening exchanges to 26 big blinds, and that is going to mean Doran slightly more adrift at the bottom of the pack.
Too many of them. You like this? Yeah. Okay, yes.
Just $25,000 to his name. Goliath this year, casting 151st. Liverpool 25.50 came second for nearly 10,000. That's his biggest cash live.
Well, Saber's at it again, this time with kings on the button. Yifei opening from under the gun again with ace-3 suited. Just want to 3-bet this. Can make this 700. Would be quite nice, I think. 625 seems fine. And Doran here at 9-5 offsuit, not going to be putting any more chips in at this stage. Saber with the silent C. Nice one, Sean. Back over to Yifei. Tough start to proceedings here for Yifei, but I assume just going to let the ace-3 go. Oh no, going to take a flop. Only 385 to call. suited wheel ace against pocket kings. 1.5 million in the pot already. And this is going to be troublesome.
It is indeed. Ace 3 of spades, the nut flush draw.
Overpair for Saba. Yifei with the ace 3 of spades. This is probably going in on the flop. I'd imagine Yifei going to check raise this all in. And run it. Saba leaves himself 2 million back. Pot effective. Effectively all in. Makes it 1.1. Committing raise. Back over to Saba.
Players all in. Hold, on your back.
Well, in it goes. And we've been informed that the pronunciation we're after is Chaba.
There we go. Bingo.
So Chaba is going to need to dodge a spade here for basically chip leader. Gone from last place to chip leader. And he has.
And is.
That is remarkable. I think he might have been 8th in chips at the start of the FT, but he is now the chip leader with 6.5 million. And Yifei, who came in as chip leader, is down to 1.9 million.
Wow. Nice one, Chaba. Chaba. It's seat 6. Second in the Liverpool 2550. Just a month ago.
But he had to go, really.
He's now chip leading the Behemoth with 9 left. Whoever has the least earnings here, hope they win.
We'll do a little look. Do a little scowl of the mob.
Fendon.
Endon.
My Wagstaff's not the lowest earnings. He had a 60,000 score in Vegas last year. Did Mark?
Oh yeah, it won't be Mark, that's for sure. Well, Chris doesn't appear to have a profile. Won't be Ali. Ali Sarkashik with 750,000 in lifetime earnings. Craig Conway with 80k. Mark Wagstaff, 250,000 in lifetime.
So Doran back down to 3.3 bigs. Final table of 9. The Behemoth final. Let's go Conway for the boys.
Could be Ben. Just looking at Ben's, only got 1.2k.
That's not a lot.
That is not a lot.
Go on, Benny boy.
Could be Benny. Came in second in chips in seat 7. Doran has got exact or fraction more than Ben.
Well, they've locked up. Don't tell him their cup final score, says Martin Byrne. Oh,
Well, seats 7, 8, and 9
collectively.
have already locked up more than double earnings according to the mob.
Very nice.
Craig Conway with aces here, 1.5 million behind after opening to 450k. Ben with the sevens in the cutoff. Makes the call. Doran has ace jack and requests some more thinking time. That is an astute pass. Yifei's got 9s here in the small blind.
We have 3 made hands pre-flop.
Could the chip leader be on his way out the door? What a feeling for Craig. Open aces, get flatted, and then someone's all in for 2 million.
Yep, there is the triangle. Ben will get out of the way. Can I have a count, please? 2 million. 12, man, for 12, can we call it? 7's on the cusp. 8's maybe, 9's yes.
I'm not sure I'd even
10's
call 9s
jacks,
here.
queens.
I would call jacks. I don't know if 10s feels kind of close, because once it's gone raised from EP, we call small blind jams here for 2 million, and then it gets called off. Like, I think this is 7s into the muck. ICM considerations, 63 bag up top.
So Craig with aces and Yifei, they have nearly identical stacks, as you can see.
Wow, 9 on the flop. Oh, it's just grim for the aces. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining kings, and it's not, it's a 4.
Oh, that is ill.
Craig Conway busts.
That is absolutely grim on an FT. You get aces, you get an absolutely beaut spot against pocket 9s. And Craig Conway, it says there he's been eliminated. We're just going to get confirmation. And indeed, we're standing up. Craig Conway, 9th. Aces cracked on the FT against pocket 9s. Similar stacks. Out he goes. Unlucky Craig. Played well, but that is grim on an FT.
Yifei was one of 2 9s away from being bussed in 9th place within 1 orbit after coming into the FT as the chip leader.
How long can you hold up being on the roller coaster like this? Just asking.
Play on the edge. This is boring unless it's a wall.
Exactly. Last team of the year for the guys, so happy to the show. Cards are helping as well.
He's good for the street. Very good.
Eesh. Unlucky, sir. Shout out to Matt Hutton. I'm guessing is that Matt Hutton shouting out himself
He looks it.
on Facebook. The MC Fader, shout out to Matt Hutton. Happy birthday to you and Jay. Thank you very much. And Sam as well, because Sam's here. And a great new year. All the best, the MC Fader. Waggity waggity woo. Doran with ace 5 and 3 big blinds, they're in.
Yifei with ace 9. Oh, wow, that is was not expecting a fold
is-
there on
that
the
is
button.
tight.
I was not expecting a fold there for 3.
Even just a call
Wow.
I don't think if I should.
to see what Ali
I'm
does.
looking, I should call, but I'm gonna have a look at it.
Well, Ali might just give this a spin. 370, incentivised with the payouts.
Why
now
not?
as
He
well.
says, go
Yeah.
on, give me a spin.
Give me a count.
How much?
530. There's the spin. Give me a spin, he says. Doran ace 9. He has come back from one small blind late yesterday with the blinds at 50,000. He had 25,000 chips left. He went on a spin of all spins and ended up on the FT, but now he's needing an ace and a 4 to survive. Or he's going to be out.
Ace or a 4. 1 pull at it.
It is not. It's the 3. So the 8 for Ali. Doran, hats off, young man.
Yeah, that is
Absolute hats off.
that is some story there. That is some story.
Well
One
done.
small blind at he had 25k, at big blind 60k, and span it back to 4.5 bag and FT finish in 8th place.
I should have just.
Congratulations, Doran.
If I do 7, then you have to follow.
Well played, Doran.
If I do 7, I would have
If
won.
I open, you can't call. Yeah, he's I still
If he had won
4,350.
maybe.
The free roll password. We better get it out. We better add.
It starts at 6, doesn't it?
It does. It's 4 o'clock. We'll get him in.
Festive Tower is on 1.
The live stream free roll, ladies and gentlemen. The live stream free roll starts at 6. And the final password of the year is Finale. 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 That's the
appropriate.
£250 free roll password. Finale. Get in. Tell everybody. Get everybody playing it.
Very appropriate. Indeed. And here he is, Doran in the chat. Thank you for all the support, guys. Grosvenor are a great family. Happy Christmas to see you again in the next games. GG. Doran, what a run. Absolutely loved the story.
Well played, sir.
Yeah. Chip and a chair, quite literally.
What
And
a spin.
A great spin. Well done. Congratulations. Happy Christmas to you and the family as well. Look after yourself and see you in 2026.
Absolutely. Great effort, sir. Congratulations on the spin and a final table spot.
We've got Big Jimmy as well, James Hastings, who was eliminated just before the final table, I think
Yep.
12th or 13th. Cheers for putting on a great weekend, guys. Wasn't to be this time. Having a Guinness at the bar waiting for Mark in the cup.
Nice one, Big Jimmy. Enjoy the Guinness.
Yeah, all the best, Jimmy. Been a fantastic. Right, it's a 5 p.m. start the Saturday, apparently. There we go.
The free roll starts at 5. All
Yeah,
right,
apparently,
thanks for
yeah.
that. Cheers, Steve. I got told it's on my thing at 6 p.m. Sunday.
We're going to be all in and cool again here. I would have thought. Ben with all the chips from +1 opening jacks and Chris in the cutoff with ace queen.
You're a big blind again. Just
I do want to talk again.
then wait for you.
Gonna just get this verified and we're going to the races again, Tower.
Here we
These
go.
guys have got somewhere to be.
So Benny Boy in 7. Ben Louis.
Yeah, with the jacks. Chris with the ace queen. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3, and what a 3 for Ben. Top set.
Chris is going to need a miracle. A Christmas miracle.
What a card that is!
Get out of it with a royal.
Oh, wow.
How to get out of it?
It is never easy.
No, we
3
fill up
on
the
the
ace
river.
queen of diamonds. Chris has already gone.
Unlucky, mate.
Shakes the hands of everybody. Congratulations. Nice one, Chris. Good touch from everybody. Wowzers. Bum, bum, bum.
Being dead.
And just like that.
Chris Barmforth out in 7th. £5,360.
Yeah, and everybody is now guaranteed £7,300 for their efforts. Question from Jack: is 64k for first and 4.3k for 8th what they describe as steep? Not really. It's consistent.
Everything's percentage-wise. It's like saying the World Series, 9th you get 950,000, first you get 10 million.
Yeah.
Everything's done on percentages with the amount of runners in the field. And they use a set formula that's probably done worldwide.
Yeah, still no talks of deals or anything like that. We
Absolutely
are playing on as it stands. Queen with the ace queen in the small blind. Gonna make it 450. Chaba in the big with the deuce 3. Gonna get out of the way. Chance to draw breath. After 3 early eliminations at the FT. 4 30 big blind stacks. 1 40 big blind stack and 1 50 big blind stack. This is tight now.
So we are on 6. We'll get consolidation of the stacks and then we'll be able to play 40 big blind poker for sure. Blinds at 160. Average stacks 35 bigs.
Yeah.
It's not as if it's like
No.
crash
sort
bang
of-
wallop.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yifei with the 3s. Round to Ben in the big queen 3 offsuit, going to let that go. Scott Burridge. Right guys, can I get a shout out for my local pub? We have a fancy dress Christmas poker night tonight. Don't ask me what I'm wearing. At the moment my face is orange.
He's going as an Oompa Loompa.
Yeah.
Oompa, Loompa, Loompa dee doo. We got a poker game waiting for you. I hope you get the live stream on in the pub, or else I'm not mentioning it.
Yeah, commit to that, Scott, and we'll give you a shout.
What about having a pub that you can actually pronounce? I'm just off to the Lanivet pub, love. I'm off to the Lanivet Inn. The Lanivet. Hope they do a good Sunday lunch. Enjoy your game, Scott. Nice to see you during Goliath and other events.
How are we doing, Brian? Brian Ting on Facebook.
And Clarky Travels says, Chabert chip leading on the final table, not seen him since he left Inverness. Inverness is a long way up.
It is.
Long way. It's 3 hours from Edinburgh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a long way, you're right, yeah.
It's 3 hours from Edinburgh. You think when you get to Edinburgh, you think, oh, I'm just round the corner.
Where is Aberdeen in relation to Inverness and
Right.
Edinburgh and that? Right.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Inverness, what was he there? Was he on, was he at college or uni?
So Ben Liu with securing the elimination of Chris reclaims the chip lead, 7.3 million for him. Yeah, blinds are 80, 160 with a 160 big blind ante. Six players remain. We've been on the final, barely been on the final table an hour, and lost a third of the field.
He used to manage in a restaurant and live up there. He used to play cash on Friday nights. Very aggressive player, but good to see him improving. Nice one.
If I go, I'll go all in. You call if I go all in? No, you snap all.
Yeah, maybe. You try now, I know. If you didn't do it, I don't know what I'm going to do.
I'm scared.
No, you never.
I'm really scared. Scared of him.
You bully me all the time. I'm scared of you.
Scott says looking at doing some of the 200s and 300s next year.
More than
Yeah, they are the good ones. The new G200s starting in Leeds, Newcastle, Edinburgh, Portsmouth. Plenty. Week by week by week by week. And then Reading, Leeds and London, the first three of the 300s. It's pretty good next year.
Ace 3 of diamonds for Ben in the cut-off. Going to be opening this. Mark going to defend the big blind with 7-6 off to a flop heads up.
King, King 5.
Yeah, nice one for Ben to continue here when check 2. Diamond on board. Flush out some equity from Mark. Goes up to check back. Nine of clubs rolls off on the turn. Gut shot acquired from Mark. to Ben. I don't really see too much merit to betting now if we check the flop.
He does opt to check. You're absolutely spot on.
4 of diamonds on the river. Mark with just 7 high here. Really going to have to bluff this one. Pretty much got the worst hand we'll ever have here, assuming we're not defending deuce 3. So at the absolute bottom, going to have to try and nick this one at 350. Ben, I would have thought, assuming Mark will at least find some 3-bets with better ace-x at some frequency, but yeah, I think it's a tidy call.
Yeah, that's
Nicely
a good call,
hand
yes.
from, nicely played hand from Ben.
Well played indeed. How come there's no G200 in Luton, but there's 3 300s? I'm guessing the size of the card room and the locality of it would mean that the 300 would be busy anyway. But yeah, maybe have 2 3s and 1 2. Who knows? Don't know what the thinking behind it is. I'm guessing just the size of the card room and the location of Luton always gets the numbers. That's probably what it is. 6 on the final of the Behemoth. Ali Sarkisic on a final table. Who'd have thunk it?
Sounds like they're on the bubble in the cup.
Awesome.
Eights for Ben here. Going to raise up. Queen going to defend Queen Jack in the big.
You raise his big blood? This guy doesn't take it in a break. He's a big blind every time he gets it.
You were my first guy.
I started it.
Ace King 6 2 hearts on the flop. Ben finding range C right here. Queen with the Queen of Hearts and a gut shot. Don't think we're going to see him fold just yet. Well, Ace of Hearts rolls off on the turn. See Ben check this one back. Going to be hard to get King X to fold. Going to be hard to get a heart containing hand to fold. Can still have the best hand some of the time. And this is another one of those times. So with Queen high here on the river, well, basically playing the board as Queen, aces and sixes with a king. He is playing the board. Checks it over, Ben just going to take showdown here.
I think you're good. I missed.
It worked first time.
Is this the cup?
It went first time. That's the cup. We're on the bubble. They're the names.
That's start of day counts, isn't it? Actually.
Yes, they don't do an updated cheat
Right,
count.
who's still in them? Mark Wackerill, Stevie Roberts, John Clements, Stevie McCabe, Danny Myers, Dan Gormley, Michael Howard still in.
I'm
Yeah, I'm good.
Tate is still in.
Yeah.
He's got.
Phil
He might
Tate.
get points.
Yeah.
He might get points.
Yeah. Riz still in.
He's still in. He might get points.
Brian Clark. Go
That's
on,
a typo.
Brian Clark.
Gotta be a typo. Brian Clark's still in. And if anybody can,
Yeah.
Ben McCann can.
Yeah. I'll let you have your moment on that one, mate.
And Tony Pierce, local Tony.
Local Tony.
Local Tony. local Tony. That's
What
what
they call him, yeah?
They call him local
On the
Tony.
streets, he's known as Local Tony.
Just call him local Tony. Eight, 6, 4. Chabot top pair. Alex Sarkisic with the ace 5. Well, I was just going to check back, but looks like he's leaning for chips. Check. 4 on the turn.
Gave him for a bit there on the flop, did Ali. I think would be surprised to see Chabot not bet this repeat 4 now. Something like 350.
Action will catch up. It is 325.
Yeah,
Chabot
nice.
at 325.
Picks up flush draw to accompany the top pair.
And a call.
Yeah, can't fault Ali for calling. Can have some club combos. Can still have the best hand with ace high some of the time as well. Does have a gut shot himself.
On the board pairing. I think he's got the virtual nuts here with the ace. A lot of combos missing.
Yeah, and the bluffs are coming from 7x, 5x, blocking 5x as Ali, and club draws that brick out. So 9, 10, 7, 9. But if we have these hands, they're so low down that if we're going to bet, I think we want to bet quite sizable as Chabot. Quite like something like 1.1, 1.2. That's a little smaller.
Yep, 730 is the bet. Is he a believer? Have the combos missed or and the ace is good?
Ali in the tank on the river. Time bank sent forward. Looks like a man who's going to call. Nice find of the value bet here, but after our opponent, who raised pre-flop, checks back in position on the flop and then just flats the turn, and now starts providing time banks, we're confident we've got the best hand as Chava.
Well, it looks like he's making the call here about this. Feels like it. Going to be using another time bank. And he does make the call eventually to see the bad news. Then we have an 8. And in the bin from Ali. So Scott Berridge says he's got an orange face.
Okay. In general or just at the moment? Ah, well, I hope that's not in general.
Looks like he's snowing.
It does a bit, doesn't it, actually?
Looks like he could have tied it table before he took the picture, to be fair. Well done, Scott. The orange face and the Oompa Loompa. Off to the local pub, the Lanivet Inn. I even like the eyebrows.
That is commitment to the... That's
That
commitment,
is.
isn't it? Yeah.
That is. And the falsies.
Yeah.
Look at them. They are shiny. I love it. Nice one, Scott. Have a great time. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy it. Make sure the live stream's on in the pub. You're playing poker in the pub. Make sure the live stream is on, please. And we might just save this picture for posterity. I might just use it on a regular basis. What do you think, Yaya? What do you think? Off to play poker in his local pub. Like an good, isn't it? Gonna win. Definitely gonna win, Scott. That's the verdict.
Thanks. Cheers, Alan Legend. Thank you.
The password for the free roll at 5 o'clock is finale.
Res 415.
So blinds up next hand to 200,000.
Res 355.
Still on the bubble in the cup.
Mark raising up 8-6 suited here in the hijack, queen in the cut-off with ace-9. Feel like if we're going to play this one, I'd like to see it come as a 3-bet. Not anyone exactly short enough. Pay jumps are significant now for a lot of these players. Sounded like Clemmy in the cup.
Clemmy on the bubble in the cup.
Yifei with the same hand in the big blind. Both players flopping a gut shot on ace for 5. Mark with backdoor hearts. Grabs an extra 2% equity.
Everybody's massive.
C-bet here, gonna get called by Yifei. Off to a turn.
Which is the king of diamonds.
Can I have a tea, please?
Yifei checks here. I think this is quite a nice one for Mark to double barrel. Obviously 8 high in hand, a card that if we were having review ranges against ranges, we would be wanting to bet this king. So I like the fact he's found 525 here. Back over to Yifei. Considerations now. That were we to call, SPRs would be getting to the region of 1. Be out of position on a river. We're thinking of any intentions here on this king. We're going to be trying to represent some turned 2 pairs. King 4 suited, king 5 suited, and as a result just decides to drop it off into the bin.
There we go. The wagger. Lines up. 100, 200. Chris Barnforth went out 7th for £5,360.
Hi Claire.
Hi Claire. Thanks for the much appreciated by the team. The chocolate and the donuts. I'm going to say the jammy Dodgers that Booney nicked back.
Yeah, there's loads of them left actually. You know, there's loads left.
Yeah, there is.
We've just been really disciplined over the last 24 hours or so.
It looks it.
Yeah, there's
I
lots
like how the
of,
tins at your side.
particularly the chocolates. Yeah, there's lots of the
I
chocolates
think the
left.
tins at your side.
A couple of jammy Dodgers left on your side as well, I think.
We had to hide them. Booney kept coming in.
We did.
Towie, you got any? Yeah, go on. Take. Oh, thanks.
Towie, got any jammy Dodgers? Comes in an hour later. Towie, you got any jammy Dodgers?
Much appreciated, Claire. Thank you very much, and see you in 2026. Hopefully around the circuit.
Sure it will. Thank you, Claire.
Cheers, Claire.
Appreciate the generosity.
Absolutely.
No, you raise my big line with nothing.
He does love a biscuit.
We'll show you the next stop quickly while we get a chance. This is 2026 and the team will be at the Vic from the 8th through to the 18th.
We will.
Be streaming the first weekend playoff through...
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And
Friday,
then,
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off, and then Wednesday to Sunday normal
pick
proceedings.
up the usual routine.
I don't know the schedule. I've not seen the schedule for leg 1. I think it's out, but so I've not seen it. But we do know that it's playoff weekend.
Yeah. The
first couple of weekends. So just check the app. We will be there first weekend. Looking forward to it. But they're the big stops. We've got all kinds of stops to add into it. You want the UKPLs if you want to add the UKPLs. And then on top of that, if you want to add the 888 lives, we've got them as well. There's the Irish Open we're going to be live streaming the IPO in Dublin. We've got talks about the Yorkshire Cup sometime at the end of March. So that could be announced very soon. I don't think I said it out of turn. Leeds, we're coming. So plenty going on. Thanks for all your support over the year. Nice one, Claire. Great to meet and chat this year. You've been great, and thanks for the pick me ups. Any heroes left?
There's lots actually.
Is there any
Yes.
mini crunches left?
There's no mini crunchies.
Can I just ask?
There's actually more.
Are you the kind of guy that puts the empties back in?
Not usually, but since you started berating me for being a messy pup, then I felt I had no choice. Your remaining options are
Yep.
fudge, eclair, double decker, dairy milk caramel, or twirl.
Oh,
Treat yourself.
thanks.
Well, we've got an all in and a call at the feature while Tower decides which hero he's going to be going for, and we're going to see 5 will start with 3. Pretty good start for Mark. Disaster for Ali.
Ali needs a 5 or he is out the door.
10 on the turn, 5 only for Ali Sharkshik.
For his final 12 big blinds, and it's an 8.
It's an 8.
Well played, Ali.
Yeah, well done.
Great
Ali.
effort. Good to have you. Good to have you on the final table. Great score on the end of the year. Alex, so showing the kids how it's done. £6,000 to £7,360. Well done. We're down to 5.
Nice hand. Yeah, very
Can you move to box 2? And 5 and 12?
And then there were none. And then there were none.
There we go.
I picked 2. I got 2.
Hang on a sec. Let's see if we can run a little comp here. Let's see if we can run a comp
I
here.
only got 2.
So there was
and the rest
there
of
was,
the box.
There was double decker.
Yeah.
There was fudge.
Yeah.
There was dairy milk normal, dairy milk caramel, twirl.
Yes.
5 options. First person in the chat that can get the combination of these 2 chocolates that Tower has selected is going to win a very special Grosvenor prize.
What have you got to give away?
Off you go.
Is it a combo?
It's not.
Is it a combo
perfect
answer?
combo. The perfect combo.
The perfect combo. Okay.
So you got fudge, double decker, dairy milk caramel, and twirl. Off you go. Nice and simple.
What happened to crunchy?
Well,
There were none left.
yeah, we were very disciplined yesterday with the crunchy. That's for sure.
There were none
To
left.
make sure that they were suitably devoured.
A finger of fudge is just enough.
See,
A finger of fudge is just enough until it's time to eat. Who remembers the advert? It's full of Cadbury goodness and very small and neat. A finger of fudge is just enough to give your kids a treat.
Still nobody's got it right.
Kings for Ben, million. 3 bets after initial race from Chabba.
How many bets? 3 of them. And Chabot going to be folding here from Gun. People have you down for a fudge man.
I'm noticed.
Cadbury.
I don't really like fudge. Well, I do.
Oh,
But in very short supply.
is that the one?
Ta-da!
Clear from me, I think. We are going to be playing on a 30 minute.
On Facebook, Sam Webb, Twirl and Dairy Milk Caramel.
Congratulations, Sam. Your prize will be from the Tower
What?
in London.
Hang on a minute.
A drink at the bar. Enjoy it. Enjoy one of those from him.
Oh, I might miss a leg. Oh, I might miss a leg. Nice one, Sam. The Twirl and the Dairy Milk Caramel.
Good lad. Well done. Thanks for playing Tower's chocolate selection game. Probably back at the next leg.
Only if Claire's there. Half an hour to go until the first break of the final table, I do believe.
What we need to do is get the selection game going before we get to the chocolate.
Maybe we should get the selection. Maybe we should get the chocolate game going when there's a full box.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Because when before you got 9 different varieties, but after we've had them for 24 hours, it's probably do well to have 9 individual chocolates left. So yeah. 5 remain in the Behemoth. £334,000 collected. Absolutely annihilating the guarantee. Terry Mason says, get that right for a holiday for 5 in the Maldives. We've got stewards on the selection game. Johnny Burns was in. He can have a drink as well.
Oh, great.
There you go.
Great.
Stick him on Towers tab.
Oh, yeah, Johnny Burns.
Yeah. Sorry, Johnny.
Yeah, that was that was Sam's fault, so he can buy Johnny's one.
All right, that sounds fair enough.
Dairy milk, caramel and twirl, says Johnny Burns.
That's fair enough.
He nailed it.
I'll give you that.
I nearly went for the dairy milk and the double decker as well, Mad Milk, and that was near my selection.
The dairy milk was
because I do like a double decker.
Do you?
I do like a double decker. It's probably, if it was the proper size bar, you know, like one of them double ones, because that's like a normal size to when we were kids. If chocolate was that big when we were kids, you know the doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal size to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's
Mark raising up here in the cart for Queen 9. Queen has Ace 10 of clubs on the button. Just keeping an eye on proceedings. Could probably 3-bet not all in,
There's 2 million.
but does go all in. 3.2, don't mind it. I think it is 2 million 3-bet not all in with all the action behind. I'd much prefer this to just all in.
Yeah, he's not moved all in, does he?
Yeah, it's essentially committing, but if the action goes off behind us, then we've still got some manoeuvrability away. Mark just going to posture for a bit here and then let this go.
Yeah, it's definitely not all in, as you can see him scrolling and messing around with chips. But I think he's basically saying I'm not folding. But he has got round about 1.5 million behind the line. So Ali in 6th, we're down to 5. Whoa, hang on a minute, Scott. You fetched me one. You ate one yourself and you brought me one.
50% delivery rate, that's not bad. That's better than some delivery services in the UK. That's that'll do.
Hey, enjoy the free roll if you're in it. Finale is the password. Finale. Finale.
Yeah, and if you're getting involved with the free roll and you're on the client, I don't know what time they're on, but over the festive period, Grosvenor have got the tree rolls going on. Get involved in some of those. There's also the Elite Series, which is the biggest guaranteed festival of all time on Grosvenor. They're going to be running satellites to the Irish Open as well, so no reason to not get involved while you're there. Ben in the small blind here with the King 7. Just completes and Yifei checks the big blind. See you later, Malk. Take care.
Where's he going?
He's off for the free roll. Going to get
Nice
himself
one.
a drink.
Get yourself a nice whiskey and coke. What whiskey is it? I had a very nice Irish whiskey in Dublin,
Yeah.
out of Dave's box.
We went to.
Yeah, but I can't remember what it was called.
We did the tour of the Whiskey Museum in Dublin.
Okay.
That was brilliant. That's the best pint of Guinness I've ever had anywhere in the world was in the Irish Whiskey Museum at the bar there.
All the best, Malk. We'll see you next year for sure.
Scott says Plymouth do a gin tour, do they? There's a gin distillery just around the corner from where we are, down south actually. Silent Pool Gin around there, do a tour there. Chabot with pocket freeze. And the cut off here, going to open things up. Everybody now guaranteed a 5-figure payday. It's another little milestone for each of these guys. Mark gonna surrender the King Deuce in the big.
Plymouth Gin. Google it.
Oh, when I first read that, I thought it meant there was a distillery in Plymouth, but
They do
I
a
think
gin
Plymouth
tour.
Gin. I think Plymouth Gin is a gin. I'm pretty sure.
What a result for the top dogs of the North East. Absolutely, Smiter. 1-0 Sunderland.
Chabot with the deuces this time. Raising this up. Ben with the 4s in the cut-off. Newly acquired riches of over 10 million. Just going to play cool. Yifei with ace-jack. 1.3 million in here already. I think you can see this getting 3-bet. 1.1. Seems quite nice. Looks like 1.3.
Minutes of this level. I think there's a break after this level. No? Maybe not. There might be, but not. Yeah, Scott, you're absolutely right. £300 buying, over 60,000 for the win. 1,355 runners were down to 5. 50 bigs, 38, 33, 29 and 19. Bren Lee, who's going to stop him? Anybody?
Ben raises the 9-7 suited. Chip lead. Got his foot to the floor at the minute, Ben. Queen in the small blind, Jack 10 of diamonds. Gonna play this as a 3-bet. 1.2, Chaba out the way. Ben gives it up.
Then chip leader, Chaba, Mark Wagstaff, if you don't, and King. 5 players left. If you're going to enter the free roll, password is finale.
Blinds 100k, 200k with a 200k big blind ante. Chaba walks Ben in the big. Chip distribution on the screen. Shortest stack. Queen Cheng has 23 blinds. Still lots of play in this. 50 bigs for the chip leader.
Where's 450?
Queen raising up the 10-8 suited in the cutoff. Chaba on the button. King 10 suited. This player's 3-bet. Gonna go 1.1. Ace 9 of diamonds for Ben in the small. Just makes the fold. Yifei, Jack 6. Big and up the way as well.
Then we chip leader 48-40 Chaba. Well, Wagstaff 33.
There we go. It's one of the floor staff's birthdays, so Tower's just doing a little cake presentation, I think. Mark completing the small line with kings. Yifei completing the small line with king 6. Mark checking option with queen 9. Heads up to the flop. Ace 4-4. Yifei checks it over. Mark probably already feeling like we've got some showdown queen high. Just going to check this one back. Take a turn. 7 of diamonds. Yifei will feel pretty confident we have showdown with king high. So it would be pretty surprised to see any betting on this street. Going off to the river. Door flush gets there, but again, Yifei gonna check king high, Mark gonna check back, and king high gonna be good for the pot. David DeBono, in your opinion, do the players pick up much in terms of live tells, and how important is it at this level? It's important at this level.
Yes, I think they do.
At this buying point,
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of live tells around, for sure. And I think savvy players are picking up on those. So, definitely a thing, David.
It is indeed.
Malk must have forgot to put his whiskey in his
No way.
in his Coke if he's back already.
What did I miss? No, it hasn't started yet. It's 9 minutes.
Didn't miss too much, Mel. Just some exchanges of chips. Still 5-handed. Still everybody having locked up north of £10,000 for their £300 entry. Blind on blind confrontation here. Mark raising the Jack 10 from the small blind. Queen defending 9-7 from the big. Comes King 3-5. Mark with range advantage here. Kind of surprised not to see a c-bet from Mark here. Spades on the turn. Both delayed to continue. Queen does have a gut shot. Gonna make the call. And there's over 2 million in this one.
This is a juicy one.
Jack high plays 9 high at this stage in proceedings.
On the Ace of Diamonds River. What does that do to Mark Wagstaff?
Mark should probably find a barrel here. It's very much his card. Does slide forward. Column of blues, that's going to get Queen out the way. One of those where Queen just with no ammo to fire back. 9 high on the river there, sizing shackled. Interesting if when checked to what sizing we'd have had to have found the bluff with there. You're right, Mel, that is a lot of whiskey. Stephen Webster on Facebook, good afternoon. Says H. assume I was meant to say hi. So, good afternoon. A quick reminder of what is coming up over the next couple of weeks.
Go on then, what's
Scottish
coming up?
Christmas Cracker has already started.
Started 7 o'clock
First,
tonight,
yeah.
Glasgow.
First flight yesterday in Edinburgh, Glasgow tonight, Aberdeen, Dundee, rolling through, coming back to the Maybury on the 21st of December. That is the only Christmas Cracker flight that finishes this side of Christmas. The rest of them will all complete between Christmas and the New Year. The regional flights are all on the Poker Live app. There's one in the south, the northwest, the Midlands and Yorkshire to go alongside the Scottish Christmas Cracker, which started last night. So if you are north of the border...
Yep, and if there's anything else we've missed, just let us know in the next few hours, because that's all we've got left this year.
Yep. Who do you think you are? What did Ali go out on? He had pocket fives, blind on blind against Queen, I think it was, who had Queen Jack of Hearts. Was it Queen? I'm not sure. It might have been Mark Wagstaff actually, because yeah, it was, and they've moved their seats around a little bit. So he had pocket fives against Queen Jack of Hearts. They got it all in, and Mark flopped a jack on King Jack 10. There was a 10 on the turn, and then I think it was an 8 that rolled off on the river, and Ali was eliminated. Good run from him though, picks up 7.5k for his troubles. Check on the flop here on the ace-6-5, queen with middle pair. Adds an up and down straight draw to it on the turn, going to bet and get it through.
Brennan Chabba.
It's close, Tower.
38, it is indeed.
It's close. Queen on 17, 30 for Yifei. Lines 10k 200k, sorry, 10k 200k, 100k 200k for another 5 minutes, and then after that we go to 150 300. Yifei here with ace king of diamonds. Mark going to be first to fold to the raise. Queen follows suit. Round to Chabba, going to flick that jack 4 back into the muck. Ben in the big blind. 3-4 suited. Defend this.
Off to the flop. Ben and Yifei. Queen 8 deuce. Rainbow.
I imagine on this exact setup we'll have check, range C bet fold. Maybe with a spade on board we could have looked to take one, but just drop that one off. Aberdeen has a Christmas mystery bounty 2-day event from the 26th to the 28th, says Owen. There you go. So the G200s and the G300s are coming in 2026. They're going to replace the 2550s. We brought the news to you earlier in the week about the structure of those. G200s will be 30k starting stacks with 10 levels of re-entry on day 1. We'll play 14 levels in total. No more day 2 buy-ins.
Did you know Aberdeen was the furthest casino away from here? Just sort of let you know. There it is. As you can see, the Christmas special mystery bounty day 1A. £330 in. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, get yourself in there. Before that, there is the Christmas Cracker Day 1E, the Christmas Cracker Day 1C tomorrow. Get yourself in that one. Starting tomorrow, click on to the Christmas Cracker tomorrow. Starting at 7 PM. £200 in, 100,000 guaranteed for all of Scotland. But indeed they do. Later in the month, Christmas on Boxing Day, Friday the 26th, Day 1A, Christmas special mystery bounty. Like it.
Well, we've got a hand on the feature here where Mark opened under the gun with pocket queens. Ben found 3-bet with ace-3 of clubs in the small blind, and Mark just opting to call here. I think joint second in chips, so in position, going to a flop with the queens. 10-5 deuce rainbow, 1 club. This is probably going to be one we're going to continue on as Ben. Flopping wheel, gut shot, backdoor clubs. Overcard to the board. If we're ranging Mark on some ace jacks, some ace queens, even some hands like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, 7s in there maybe as well, then we're going to want to start putting some pressure on. 800k. Mark slams a raise to 2 million over the line. And now Ben in a difficult spot. I think probably have to give this up.
Yeah, I don't think we're chasing any of this. See us chasing this one, can we, Ben? No, indeed we're not. On to the next hand. Line's going to be up. Line's going to be 153. This hand. Blinds up, ladies and gentlemen. Blinds up.
Players, you have any blind level? 150,000, 300,000, 300,000, big winner. 153 and 3.
I thought it was a triangle. That'd have been interesting. Going with the 10-8 from gun. Should be binned.
Chap with the jack 5 and the cut off, that's going in the bin as well. 7-5 suited for Ben on the button. Gonna make it 700. Yifei, King Jack in the small blind. Imagine we're going to play this as 3-bet. Don't really want to be peeling 700 here from small, out of position. I'll be making this something like 2.3. Mark. The 9 deuce. Bit of posturing and then a fold.
Yep.
Mark Wagstaff now chip leader after that last exchange with Ben.
9 milli. The line's at 300. We're on 5.
Ben just getting punished a little bit now.
We are on 5. "26 minutes until the end of the session and a break. You'll just have to keep mixing it with the fellas and keep beating them up. Just don't get unlucky." Vegas, Irish Open. All big festivals like that, they'll have a ladies' event. I like how Vegas now have all got together and they have like a seniors week.
Yeah.
They've all,
They're all like-
all
they're kinda
realised
like, yeah.
that all the seniors are in town. Let's
Yeah.
have all the comps every single day. So for about a week, you can play a seniors comp anywhere in Vegas.
Get yourself a Horlicks on the strip.
That's what they're missing a trick on.
Yeah, that's it.
They need an Horlicks shop. Has there been given yet, please? What does that mean? Has there been given yet, please? I'm guessing you'd like the password. The password is finale. Finale. Get in. I thought it was 6 o'clock. I got told it was 6 o'clock, and apparently it's 5 o'clock. Finale. Finale. Get in.
Oh, they're in the money in the cup.
Wait, who's in the money?
The bubble was a GDPR.
Okay, good.
John Clements.
Don't Clemmy.
Yeah. GDPR. With Tony Pierce and Mark Wackrell, all cash for £970. That means Big Jimmy can go home.
No.
Sat at the bar. He's probably had 5 Guinness by now, waiting for Mark. Let's have a quick look what else is going on while Yifei raises ace 6 of spades here. Ben in the big blind, 8-9 of hearts. Going to make the call here for 600k. Ace, ace, jack, 2 hearts. Going to see some chips here. Ben flopping a flush draw. Yifei flopping trips.
Nice flop for Yif.
Just start with a check call here as Ben. Six of hearts would be a disaster. 10 of diamonds as it is gives Ben an up and down straight draw to a 7 or a queen. Checks it over to Yifei. Yifei may opt to double barrel here. I think when Ben calls big blind here and then calls on ace, ace, jack, 2 hearts, going to be obviously with ace in hand as well, will be really weighted towards jack X and flush draws. So we want to charge those draws. Can probably get another street out of a jack in some situations. Maybe going to pitch some of the lower value jacks, but some of the upper ones are going to be up there. And I don't see Ben folding to this. Now we've picked up additional equity on the turn.
He said 2.1.
Did you say raise?
I think he said 2.1. He did. He said 2.1.
I'm not sure about this.
Why don't just call and evaluate?
I also think we're going to have some 3 bets out the big blind. Maybe not versus gun. We're going to have some with king, queen, which is a hand that's going to want to raise this turn for protection. Ace, jack, ace, 10. 10s, jacks. I think this kind of feels like what it is to Yifei. Not going to be folding here in a month of Sundays, Yifei.
Using a time bank. Using a time
Can
bank.
have some ace X, can have some of the wheel aces.
I think it's oh, just call. Yeah, said call.
Like this in position as well.
This is a huge, huge, huge pot and a very important river for Ben Wheat. And it's an absolute brick.
Pick a bigger brick out the deck.
There isn't one. There isn't one.
And when we get called with this experiment on the turn, I think we're pretty confident that Yifei is going to have an ace here. And as Yifei, showdown, says 9 high. Rough couple of August for Ben.
Yeah, down to 10 bigs. Swing Zank on 9 bigs. Yifei Dong up and down all day long, but now big chip leader on 41 bigs.
The man who came to the FT as the chip leader, within 5 hands, was in last place,
Yep.
has now reclaimed top spot.
And when there's only 5 players left as well. What a game. What a final. Final day, Behemoth. 1,350 arrived runners, we're down to 5.
Mark under the gun, fold the 8 deuce, queen jack 4, it's also probably going to hit the muck. Chabot with ace king, no folding here. 600k. Ben with ace 7 in the small blind. And just going to play all in. Well, 10 hands ago, Ben had 10 million chips. He's now all in and at risk for his last remaining 2.8.
With ace 7, and he is behind Jabba, ace king. Well,
Wow.
flopping flush draws as well as the 7.
Wow.
That is interesting.
40% post flop here.
No, it's not really. It's not really. Red, red.
And add a 9 to the equation as well.
Adding 9s as well. A 7, a 9, a club. Can he find it? Yes! The 3 of clubs hits. Jabba.
Rough one for Chabot.
Yeah, very rough. He
Ben.
finds one. He finds it. And Ben gets up to 6.4 million.
I know. I'm hoping it's, like, if it doesn't break so badly, you know, like
2,895,000.
so bad, I have nothing. If it comes heart, diamond, even if it comes like king, I can block. 2 is like you're like you're thinking goodbye.
So there's the double for Ben. So Yifei don't. Chip leader. Ben getting back into it. When is the online payoff, says Joe Booth? I'm hoping just to sneak into it. I don't actually know, Joe. We'll try and find out before we go off air today. Don't actually know. The online team have not been in touch with us this weekend. Come on, Shabba, says Peter. Watching on YouTube. Nice to have you watching, Peter. 12 minutes to go until the end of this session and the break. There are 5 players left. Shabba just had the unfortunate ace king against ace 7. The ace of clubs play.
Well, Ben. Opportunity provided to pick up where we were before. King 9 in the cut-off. Holding round. Queen, Jack Deuce suited in the big blind. too soon here off 6. Probably just let this go. But looks like Queen wants to defend. Does opt to fold. Chip distribution on the screen. Queen short 7 blinds. Chava 13. 28 and 26 for Mark and Ben respectively, and Yifei chip leading with just sub 40. Five players remain. Ben with the kings. Makes it 600. Mark 6-4 on the button. Folds. Queen with ace-4 in the small blind.
And Ben
might well opt to take this one.
Yep.
Ben probably the only player getting after it. And going to be doing pretty well against the range of hands that Ben has been raising with here. I would not be surprised if Queen decided to go with this one.
All of it. Bad timing. Yeah, call. Says Ben. And turns over kings. Queen did not want to see a king. And there's 2 of them. Queen's 8. All in. Ace-4. Oh, we're down to 4.
Well, I think this is also for an 8k ladder as well for the rest of the table, so most of them are not rooting for an ace here. And it's going to take a Barry on the river, or we're going to lose Queen in 5th.
Which we do. Well played, sir. Couple of decent results towards the end of the year. Queen's 8 for £10,040. We've now locked up 16,740.
Yeah, so 7k ladder, but nonetheless.
6,740 for 4th. That's what we've locked now. We're down to 4, 8 minutes to go till the end of the session.
First time getting lucky. I learned rules yesterday. Worked out quite well. Nice hand. Good spot as well. Very good. Just very unlucky. The same thing.
Pass.
Jabber in the small blind with Jack 8. Going to make the call. Ben with queens immediately after having the kings. Doesn't seem fair, does it, sometimes? Going to put Chaba all in for 10 bigs effective. Gets out of the way. $11.5. Plays 10.5. 2. What is the free roll password? It is finale.
It is indeed. Finale, finale.
Nah, Max got it. For him, yeah.
I did it earlier. I should say the earlier.
Oh, you had me.
No. Not on this early on today.
Oh, I see.
On the spot on I played overplay.
You know when they fold, you just feel like such a twat. Sorry, an idiot. That's fine, yeah.
That looks like an exhilarating game. Brentford, 0-0 leads.
Well, I didn't know until I looked.
Ace-4 for Ben here in the small blind. Makes it 750. Yifei with Jack 8. And make the call. How are we doing, Apocalypse?
Good evening. Jack Queen 2 flop. As you come with the last 5 minutes of the first session of the final.
Yeah, 4 minutes left of this blind level, and then when the guys come back, they're going to be playing 200, 400 with a 400 big blind ante. It is Apocalypse. It's safe to say tensions in the service corridor are quite high at the moment.
It is St Mirren are winning 3-1. Good to see the underdogs win. Not really underdogs, to be fair. We got told.
Yeah,
Like St Mirren today because they were good price. I don't know what price they were, but the way Celtic have been. The way Celtic have been. It was expected. Ace Queen Deuce flop, 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Not picking up the flush draw.
Yifei can probably just take this one up for a bit. From the small blind. Not going to be going anywhere. With the flush draw in hand. does make the call, off to a turn. 5 of clubs.
If he checks, Mark Wagstaff. That's a million, and we're going to get one more hand in this session. And we're on a break.
How close it is, Tower.
Yep.
10.9 plays 10.1, plays 9.6. At the top there, right. Up there. Very condensed.
Jay finished 17th, and just basically 2 flips. Basically 2 flips, and that was it. Blind and blind, ace jack against kings. Yeah, played 17th for about 1,800 quid. So last hand of the session, 15-minute break on its way. Last hand of the session, been a good session to start with. We're down to 4. We'll move them round 2, 4, 6, 8 at the break. And we will see you. There we go. We're on a 15-minute. We'll see you back with the final 4 Behemoth. 15 minutes.
This is it. Honestly, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Defend the 8 deuce off in the big blind, fold the ace king with the 2 covering stacks all in.
What is going on?
Oh man.
Well.
Card rack Eastwood.
Unbelievable. What is happening here this session? Have they paid the dealers off or
Well,
something like
you
that?
might be about to get into a big flip
Oh,
here,
here
Tower.
we go.
This could be huge, honestly.
Which makes it
The
30.
emotional roller coaster we are about to run on with Eastie is significant.
Oh, look at this!
You have got to be kidding me!
Chris Johnson looks down at Eastie's Kings. Oh no. Makes it 75.
They've literally had a dynamic like this 2 hands ago as well. Eastie's going to be absolutely fist pump getting this in. Oh, wow. This is going to be a huge hand on the feature table, guys. Strap in for this one.
Can we fold?
No.
To a 4-bet?
No.
Can we not? Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
It's in his thoughts. It's a tiny 4-bet. It is a tiny 4-bet.
I'll tell you one thing, it's going to suck to want to rip this, but like, how do we proceed here against Chris Johnson, who is so capable of putting pressure on Kellett, who is so capable of finding a light free bet? He doesn't like it. But Chris is like 45 effective. It just... The more I look at Nick's body language here, Tower, the more
Can
I
we
think
ever see a flop?
No, I really don't like call. Just because, like, if Kellett somehow finds a decision to jam behind, or somehow could quite credibly have a hand that we've put in our 3-bet range that we want to get it in for our stack here as well.
There you go.
Gets away from it. Nick Eastwood take a bow, son. That's an impressive fold. Kellett folds the 10s as well. Maybe we got away from one there.
That could have been absolute carnage. It's turned into 2 great folds.
Chris 5-3 of diamonds here on the button. open this up when folded to, and Serge with 9-6 covers the suit in the big.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Whoa, flush over flush.
Everybody's just pottering along in level 2. How about a flush over flush button versus big blind? This is going to be a chunky one, Tower.
I think Chris has to bet with him being the 5-eye flush.
Yeah, I think small sizing absolutely standard here on a mono flop from Chris once check 2 from big blind. Board is generally going to favour our range, and Serge just opting to play cool. Fan of this so far. The turn is when things are going to kick off now.
We'd love the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, any bricks about.
Well, that's still not bad.
Serge will really like this card. I mean, it kind of seems irrelevant that we can see the cards they're both having a flush. But when you think about interaction and cards favouring the pre-flop aggressor, a card that Chris is going to be pretty happy to have in his arsenal as it is now. Expect this one probably to go a little bit larger, something around 1800. Goes for 15, and I think now is Serge going to be happy to raise. Seems a large portion of the rage can be represented on this kind of board. And looks like 44, 43 maybe. Interesting one now as Chris, whether we just call.
Do we just call to see a brick on the river? Or hope for a non-diamond?
The thing is now, our hand, what value does our hand be from the big blind? I mean, all of the Broadway combos are going to be 3-betting from the big blind against buttons, so maybe some Jack 10 offsuit in there that makes a straight, in which case we might want to protect against those combos that do hold 1 diamond, but let me just go either way, depending on how our opponent feels here. But it looks like we might see a 3-bet turn here.
There we go.
And this just very rarely happens now. I didn't really see 3-bet turns. So Serge now only has the Queen Jack 10 of diamonds unaccounted for. Obviously there could be those hands in range, but we're falling 3 combos in there against hands that we haven't got the best hand against at the minute, and from that perspective, just double checking that we have got a flush here.
We could have the ace queen with the queen of diamonds. King queen with the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, thing with ace queen, queen of diamonds here, I don't really see why we would necessarily raise as Chris, because if our opponent is ever bluffing and taking some of those lines, Serge seems to be the kind of player that can have some bluffs in there from time to time. We don't want to scare away those bluffs. 8 of hearts, brick on the river. An awkward one now for Serge. I like this check. Send it over to our opponent, and when we just get called on the turn as Chris, I think it's really hard for us to think that we've got anything but the best hand at this point.
So we'll stick in the white chip,
something around
which is the 25 and a call. Third bet's 13 out the flush over flush. So bet 13 and a call, and that is a big pot in level 2.
I actually think there's a nicely played hand from both players. I don't think anyone could do too much about that. Big blind versus button, flop flush versus flop flush. We're just going to do chips there. There's no other way to look at it. Serge stacking up really nicely.
See us started on the 30-minute clock. Jack with the jacks, George with the 10s. big chance to double up, because George will call, because George has got all the chips. That's for count, but won't be calling 35,000 and 11 bigs with the ace three, but the tens will. Three minutes to get in the free roll if you want to get in. Password is HR Liverpool. Good luck if you're in it. Keep us up to date if you are in it. And a 10 on the flop for George. Jack's just not having any luck whatsoever. And just quads. Quads again, each day. 3 days of live streaming, we've had quads each day. We have had quads each day. Unbelievable. Wait. Good luck if you're in the free roll. Password is HR Liverpool.
Yeah, Dan with the Kings on this occasion going to be opening up. Kieran defending the big blind with 10-8 suited and going to be in trouble here on a 10-eye flop. Dan potentially with opportunity to get right back at it. Kieran might elect to just find Ray straight away here. You know, I appreciate it's against Gun, but we're going to have some holdings that we want to deny equity to. Wouldn't be surprised to see Rays, but does elect to just call. Well, that's a fun one.
Nine of diamonds.
Absolute corridor of outs opens in the top right hand corner of the screen.
They're not in the right hand corner though, they're straight across the board.
Well, yeah.
There's that many of them.
They've almost arrived on the left, yeah.
Any 6, any 8, any jack, any 10. Yeah.
That is going to be all in and cool.
Here we go,
Kieran
Kieran.
decided to run it. Going to need a jack, a 10, an 8, or a 6. That's a fair few cards, Tower.
12 outs once. Can he do it to survive? Well, not to survive, but to take out Dan in scene number 9. Dan with the Kings.
Oh, jack on the
jack.
Here we go then.
Oh, poor old Dan.
Yeah, Dan's been a good watch, to be fair. He's
Kieran up to
really
62
good.
bigs.
Dan Woodford exits the stage right.
Last hand of the schedule. Last hand of the session. 15-minute break on its way. I wonder where he goes. I know there's karaoke.
I don't even think
I know
he
there's
knows.
karaoke bars, and I know there's bars that are really busy, but you still need to know where they are.
Maybe.
I know Cooper's is supposed to be pretty lively on an afternoon, and of course it was a Friday afternoon, so it would have been end of the week and all that malarkey. Cooper's is supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, the clock is paused. We're doing 6 more hands.
Come back tomorrow to 5k, 10k?
4-8, yes we
4-8
do.
again.
No, 4, yeah, I'm just looking at the clock, yeah, 5-10.
Sorry, come back Sunday to 5k, 4k. See you tomorrow. Wow, Steve calls this one off. Bottom versus big blind. Suppose there's definitely going to be some hands in there with 60-40 versus.
1 minute. 4.5. It's fine. Yeah. 5 minutes. And then G sending.
Yeah.
2, 4, 4.5, 5. And 2 million.
No, I'm okay, just
4
that. Thank you
million,
very much, Alex.
6 million. 6.5. 6.9. 7. Okay guys, so blinds are going to restart at 200, 400, 400,000, 200,000, 400,000. Good luck everyone.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, up, break's not finished. We're starting playing. Cool on, we're a bit keen here. We're down to 4. Mark Wagstaff. Chaba in seat number 4. Ben Louis in seat number 6. And in seat number 8, it is Yifei Dong.
Res 800.
Yif Dong. Free roll password is Finale. Finale. Ben, straight off the bat. Ace King.
Yeah, Mark with ace deuce.
Res 2.1 million.
Raising this up, and Ben picking up where he left off. The slightly oversized $250,000 chips now on the table. That sort of maroon coloured chip. Compartmentalised by white dashes, worth 250k. Mark just going to fold with the ace deuce. Ben up to 11.1 million. Blinds are 200k, 400k with a 400k big blind ante, $1 million in every pot pre. Up for grabs. This is crunch time, Tower.
It certainly is, young man. It certainly is.
Pick a winner from here, chat. What are we saying? Whichever social media platform you are following us on,
Follow us. Give us a like.
do follow us.
Give us a bit of love.
Drop a reaction to the stream if you're watching on Facebook. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button and the bell notification button. You will not miss an upload from the team in 2026, and you'll be notified when they go live. And if you are watching on Twitch, you can follow the live stream on there and set your bell notification again to be shown when we're going live.
It is true. Password is Finale. Finale.
Chaba gonna rip Queen at 6 of hearts here from the button. Ben Ace 5 suited in the small. Gonna get a count, but for 5 bigs, may well take this one for a spin. Gonna be dominated on occasion, but more often than not, we're going to be 60-40 favourite here, 3-2. does decide to make the call, announces Yifei.
1 and 6 in the bin for Yifei.
Yeah, out the way. Shows the ace-5. Queen 6 suited. Here we go. Chaba versus Ben. And it is a pure 60-40. Straight back after the break. We could be three-handed, or Chaba could be right back in this thing. If he's to find a route to victory here, he'd have 5.3 million. Deep breaths all round. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Oh, 2 hearts. Oh,
Well, here we
thought
go.
he was going to flop a flush there.
Still, well, equity favourite with
Yeah.
a Queen 6.
Yeah, well, essentially a flip. That's no good. Going to need a queen, a 6, or a heart.
Does he find it? Do we stay at 4? Or are we down to 3 and Ben's got lots of chips? It's a Queen on the river for
Queen.
Chaba. Chaba, baby.
Chaba at the double. For 5.4 million now. The free roll password is finale.
Yep. Finale. That is the password from me.
No talk of any deals at all.
Nope.
Payouts on the ticker.
There's 3 clubs for 13.
Yeah, and they are playing on a 10k ladder here, so
They are. 16,740 locked up. 26,770 for third. Absolutely spot on, Sam. 10k ladder. But should it be all of it?
Well,
13.
35 buy-ins
said yes.
on a ladder is no small feat at all. Chaba with ace 3 suited. Ace queen for Yifei.
In they go. Should be a call.
This is for 13, and we'll just ISO this is Yifei. We've seen Chaba is shoving the queen 6 suited.
Yep.
We absolutely cannot pass the ace queen here.
No, he's got to. Is he just calling or is he going to ISO? I'd be ISOing. Oh! Ace queen?
Wow.
Into the bin?
Wow.
Chaba, you owe that man a pint. Wow. That is nothing but the money. That is just so tight forehand. Wow. Ace queen into the muck. Well, that can only be looking at the money and looking at the ladders and nothing else. Because that ace queen, you've just seen him turn over queen 6.
That has to be, as you say, Tower of the Money. And I we may not have the correct profile earlier, but when we were looking at Head and Mob, the only profile we could find with the name matching Yifei had a all-time of like 1.8k or something. So in line to make like 10x our biggest pound score in this ladder alone, let alone everything else we're playing for. So I think that has to be. That's pretty wild. That is for 13. And that's not only is it for 13, but it's for 15 million three-handed.
Yes.
And an absolute vice grip.
Yeah. Totally agree.
Wow. Back with Chaba. Queen 10 here.
Just got away with one.
And if he knew that Yifei is folding ace queen, he would be 3-bet banging every single hand over his open.
Chaba's not calling any of this. Free roll is on Grosvenor Poker. King, King, 5 flop. Flop a little bit of it, why don't you, Mr. Yif?
I can't believe that.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
550.
Well, I'm going to get involved with the password and the free roll. It's on Grosvenor Poker, and the password is finale.
Yifei ace 5 of hearts.
Well, these are in the bin. But they're not. We're raising to 8. Clicks it back.
Pocket 8s for Chaba.
In they go.
Absolutely.
For 12. In these 8s go. We'll think about it, and then he's going to say, I am all in. The triangle, love it. Nice one, Chaba. He likes to pick up that triangle and put it in the middle.
Well, Yifei's not calling.
No, not at all. Cannot call.
Could well, in maybe there are some calls in there with ace 5 suited, but from what we've just seen with the fold of the ace queen, this is allowed Chaba to close right back in on the field here. He's now within 2.5 blinds of third place Mark Wagstaff. I'm pretty sure Mark Wagstaff has been in the top 3 in chip counts for the entire final table, and everybody else has been swinging all over the place. But Mr. Consistent Mark
had a decent 2025 as he cashed in Vegas. Yif with a 9-5, 29 bigs. So 4 players left. The Wagger, there he is. 61,000 in Vegas this year. Part of the online team that went there. Got himself a lovely result.
Didn't he win the last longer there
In
as
the
well? I think?
Millionaire. Yes. He then cashed in Luton when he final tabled the GKPT. And then also the grand final itself when he came 34th for Mincash. So a few nice little results this year for Mark Wagstaff. Just been constantly every year since 2011 just been ticking away nicely.
Yeah.
Which is what you need to do. Obviously works as well, so does the poker in between.
Oh, Brentford have scored.
Oh,
Jordan Henderson. What a fella. Ben with a 6 of spades. Coming in for a raise. Oh, Jack 9 in the small blind, going to be folding here. Chabba in the big. Going to get out the way. 4 remain, and
here we go.
there
Who's
are
going
the
to win it from here?
champions.
Anybody can win it. Whoever wins a pot,
Yeah.
more or less chip leader. Four players left. 400,000 the big blind.
Mark with the 9-7.
In the bin. Chabba.
Blind on blind here. Playing 14. Play raise. Goes to a milli. Ben with Jack 8.
Don't mind defend. There isn't a time bank. Do we ever 3-bet with Jack 8? I don't think we ever do
I
we?
would probably just let this go, in all honesty. I think it depends on like whether or
He
not.
says I'm all in.
Wow.
He has just said I'm all in. Now then, Shabba.
I don't think Chabba's going to call this off.
No, I don't
King
either.
10, but
Even for 12, I don't think he is.
I do think this is slightly ambitious from Ben, just ripping the Jack 8 here. Chabba is bottom of the chip counts, has more incentive to gamble than the other guys, but admittedly not by an awful lot, and there is a lot of money at stake for this ladder, but
Yep.
I think we probably want to try and find a slightly better candidate than the Jack 8 off to do this with.
Well, using the time bank wisely.
It was the first time when I raised them from my small blind. No one.
There's only 4 of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Just fucking about.
That's right. Just fucking about, yeah? 464 backs, okay.
It's not that much.
What?
It's not that much.
Not that much anymore, that's true.
We're living in England in 2025. That's like.
What is that?
So we're on 4.
Just deep enough.
In the Behemoth, the final event of the year, the final echelons of a superb season for the team. Loved every minute of it. Been great yet again. Then with the ace 9, you'll be ready pumping it up. Might just say the words.
Just fine raise here, yeah, Millie. Yifei 5-3 suited. I would defend this, but I don't think, well,
He is.
yeah. Seems like Yifei just wants to play pots rather than flip it off, but King 4-3 2 spades. Just get a small C bet here as Ben. 700k. I'd say somewhere around 700.
8. Here's the bet. Nice one.
Can't fold here as Yifei. Bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Does make the call. Going to be some turns that we're going to find double barrel on as Ben. I don't think a spade is one. That's probably not one. Does fall for check. And I don't think too much merit as Yifei in surrendering position here with a bet. Would probably just knuckle this one back. Get to play a river in position. Seems massively advantageous to try and steal and then get something stuck at us, but a 9 on the river for Ben.
Gives us the check mark.
And I do think Yifei is going to have bets with his King X on the turn. So for Ben, this is going to feel like a clear value bet spot in my opinion. Try and target a 4 or a 3-0 now. Goes check, check.
Whoa. Check, check. Okay. Ben up to 12 mil. Four left. 6 minutes of level 34 and the 400k blinds. We're going into $500,000 next. If with the raise Silver Connect is good.
Four minutes left at 200, 400. It is 255.
Yif in the bin with the Doyle. Mark could say all of it. King 5 suited.
I would probably just be making a raise. I would definitely raise it.
Yeah, well, he hasn't.
Unless we're just calling. We're calling to call, but Chaba hasn't exactly shown tendencies to just rip it blind v blind. So I think we probably just want to get after it with a suited king here. What is he? 10 effective. I mean, yeah, I would be with you, Tower here. I would be just playing this effective.
10-8 deuce. Within the realms of both, to be fair, but
checks it over. Chaba, the slow down, might want to just take 1BB here and try and take a stab now. Don't mind this at all. Good result for us there, picking that one up.
One leads, eh?
1-1 leads.
1 leads.
Well, please, 13.
Look on ITM, please.
Oh, Joe Chim is at the table.
Oh, what's happening now? Oh, stick the old. Oh, I need to get the calculator.
Okay.
Time for you to do your magic and press your buttons and tell us where we're going and what's happening and where we're going next.
Okay, well, it looks like the guys are about to look at the numbers quickly. So let's start with the Christmas crackers quickly while we get the opportunity to. Tower's got the headphone in,
just in
so
case.
We won't miss anything if they do decide on something, or they may not decide on anything, who knows. Either way, we'll find out. Scotland's Christmas cracker is going on at the minute. Information just to the left of Tower over here. Glasgow today, Aberdeen tomorrow, Dundee on Tuesday, and then re-rotate through day 2 in Edinburgh. We're going to go south from here. We're going to go to northwest. Manchester, Bury New Road, Bolton, Didsbury and Liverpool, rotating back through to finish at Manchester for day 2. Continuing down, Yorkshire, Sheffield, Leeds, Huddersfield, Hull, culminating back through to day 2 at Sheffield. That's going to be on Monday the 29th. Important to recognise, Scotland's Christmas Cracker, the only one that finishes this side of Christmas. All of the others finish after. Into the Midlands we go. Walsall, Hill Street, Coventry, Walsall again, rotating back in for day 2 at Walsall, and then down in the south, Luton, Portsmouth, Reading and the Vic, culminating back in a day 2 at Luton. All of the Christmas Crackers have 15 levels on day 1, played with late registration at the end of level 12. They're all a 25k starting stack on a 30-minute clock, and they all should be quite a good laugh, really. Should be good fun. 100k guaranteed, definitely worth getting involved in them there. And as we move into 2026, we lose the 2550s and we welcome the G200s and the G300s. G200s kicks off in round 1 on the 20th of January on the Tuesday evening, and the weekly structure will be a £25 plus 5 10-seat guaranteed satellite on every G200 stop on the Tuesday and Wednesday evening in the clubs. First round for the G200s will be Leeds, Walsall and Glasgow from the 20th of January to the 25th of January. And the G300s, same principle, Satis, 10-seat guaranteed on the Tuesday and Wednesday. These will be 50 plus 10, and Reading will be the first one on the 27th of January through to the 1st of February. Ignore the round numbers just on the left hand side there, we need a little bit of adjustment on those. But yeah, other than that, these are the G300s. G200s will be a 30k starting stack, 14 levels on day 1. You can late reg for 10 of them, no more day 2 buy-ins. G300s will be a 40k starting stack, 15 levels on day 1, same principle, 10 levels of late reg, no more day 2 buy-ins. And then cranking things up to
next year.
GUKPT comes back for its 20th year, season 20.
Or does it?
Well, rumours earlier in the week said it wasn't going to, but it would have been a disastrous waste of the marketing budget, wouldn't it, to put all this together just to cancel it. Anyway, we're back in the Vic from the 8th to the 18th of January, with coverage starting on the first Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably a cash game on the Friday, we're hearing at the minute, and then we'll have the playoffs and the various bits and pieces on that first weekend, and then the regular structure feeding back through for all of these legs as we go through the calendar year, through the Vic. The UK Open, the second event this year in the calendar, 1 million guaranteed for a £1,500 buy-in right here at CBS in Coventry. We then go to Manchester, the Vic, Luton, and then it's the big one. Can we get even bigger this year at Goliath? Well, we're going to kick it off with a 1 million guaranteed GUKPT.
Unbelievable.
Just like we did last year, and that will be bigger than last year's, I have absolutely no doubt. £200 Goliath, buy-in point held, £2 million estimated prize pool for that. And then we go back north of the border for GUKPT Glasgow in August. We go Luton, Leeds, Blackpool, up in the northwest. And then the small matter of another grand final and another Behemoth in 12 months' time.
Fantastic.
As if that wasn't enough, UKPLs across the country as well. In Luton in February.
My birthday's in Luton.
There we
Woo!
go. What a time to
Bring
spend
the
it.
cakes and the candles.
We are then going back home for you in May. We're going to Blackpool.
Blackers.
All of these 100k guarantees with a 560 entry. We're then back down my neck of the woods in Reading in July, and Manchester in September, and Coventry in November.
Reading in July means only one thing.
It does.
The purple turtle.
Oh, I was thinking of a different tea, but you know.
Mr. T's and a purple turtle sesh.
What a combo. What a combo. I've actually got, I wonder if I've got this.
Can we get anything in Thanet? Nothing to do with us, unfortunately. Nothing to do with us. Your local card room is the place to ask. No dealer dealt comps in Thanet at the moment. It's all self-deal. Go on. No way! What are you... Oh! Go on, show them.
Okay, so
The purple turtle card.
The Purple Turtle VIP card.
31,000.
That's when you know you've made it.
Can't believe it. Cannot believe the purple turtle. So no news yet regarding this. They're going on a while.
42. Then
38, 314, and 36.
Oh, they're just giving them the ICM numbers.
Obviously, you're still playing for the 15k. Yeah.
15k to play for plus ICM numbers.
One is on top.
Okay. So they're going to come and have a look at the numbers now.
We don't know about online day ones yet, Daniel, sorry. Not sure about the day ones online. We've not been told yay or nay.
Black's going to go up to 250, 500.
So yeah, just waiting to see what the numbers are. Joe Chin presents in the ICM breakdown.
Yeah, gotta be crapshoot.
So an ICM breakdown. Didn't hear what the numbers were, but I know I heard 15,000 to play for. So now have a look to the numbers.
We are going to vote for it, just to make it official, so no one feels pressured into
We're going to vote for it.
doing this deal. So,
See if anybody
we get
says
black
no.
cards and the red cards. Very simple. Yeah, confirm that you have a black card and a red card. If you agree with the deals, if you say yes, give the black cards. Yeah. If you
Cards get
disagree
presented here.
with
Joe
the
Chin
deal,
just
give
explaining
the
that if
red.
all the same colour
So
arrive
yes
in the
is
middle,
black,
then
red
we will
is
have a
no.
deal. If
Give
not,
that card that you're gonna vote on.
Yes is black.
yes is black, red is no.
Black, yes, red, no.
I don't want to mess it up only because
Confirm
I'm
your other
tired.
card, make sure that you gave me the correct card. Yeah, and give the other card to the dealer.
Joe Chin, what's the verdict?
Black is yes, red is no. Okay,
So, do we
these
have
should
4
all
black
be
cards?
black, and then the dealers agreed. Okay, just to confirm, these should all be red, so we didn't mess up.
Well done, everyone, guys.
There you go.
Do we
Okay,
have 4 black
congratulations,
cards?
guys. I'm going to change it on the system. The top prize will show 15,000.
Yes,
We do.
Obviously,
We
A
do
deal
indeed.
has been struck.
when needed. Okay, congratulations, guys.
Have we got it? Paolo?
Yeah, feel free. For me, feel free.
No. We'll go straight
There we
into
go.
it again, guys.
That's what they've done.
I'll start the clock. Sorry.
Okay, ICM result then. So Ben is going to get 38.3. Yifei is going to get 36.2. 31.8 for Mark and 29 for Chaba. Okay, 15k left to play for.
Hold on, Kev Blower. Kev, they don't work the weekends. None of that. They'll be in tomorrow. Don't panic. It's only us work weekends.
I don't know what doing, but it makes sense.
So that's the deal. 31 for Mark, 29 for Chaba, Ben 38, Yif 36, and 15,000 exactly to play for. Let's crack on.
Right, deal done. No more folding ace queen four-handed, please, guys.
Not
And
ever. Not ever again.
we're about to click into 250, 500k. It is a remarkable achievement for all of these guys to have turned £300 into 30k at least.
Yep.
It's quite a outstanding accomplishment. Chaba securing 29k for his 4th place finish, which is an increase of 13k on 4th place. So, yeah, really good result for Chaba. With the other 3 being so tightly compressed together in the chip breakdowns and clicking into a level where we're going to have about 20 bigs each. Take some variance out of it with a deal was the decision. 15k still to play for up top though is
Yes.
absolutely not to be turned up at. Mark. King deuce of spades. Yeah, so actually for all of these guys, so Chaba had a couple of scores. I think he had about 20k on the mod in total. Ben had 1.2k, and we think Yifei had 1.8k. So amazing lock up for these guys for the prize.
It is indeed. Well done, one and all.
King 10-5, rainbow. Ben raising the small blind with King Queen. Yifei in the big with Jack 8. Some connectivity to the 10 of spades, but probably not enough to proceed here.
So if you didn't see it, what happened with the game, all game 38,000, there we go. Mark Wagstaff got 31. Csaba Kovacs gets 29. Well done to him. Ben gets 38. And left, Yif gets 36. And 15,000 to play for. Not to be sniffed at. It's like a year's buy-in for GUKPT.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the way to look at it. Yeah, you're always going to get a deal in a £300 comp. 4-way, 35 grand each. You're always, very few people, we know professionals and the likes probably wouldn't want to deal, but these four, biggest amount of money won between them is Mark Wagstaff. He's got the biggest. And when you look at Csaba, who's got 25 in total, he's just more than nearly doubled it in one event. And the other two got about 2,000 between them.
Csaba with the 9-8 of hearts here from under the gun for 10 bigs. Ben on the button with ace 10. This is getting called.
Fourth was meant to be 16,740, and Csaba's just locked up 29. So he's still got more than third place prize money as a short stack. Here we go. Here's 10 for Ben. Csaba's got the 8-9. Let's go with the first elimination. They have been grinding away, all four of them. King, Jack, 7, 8s, 9s and 10s is out now for Csaba.
Yeah, it's not a bad flop if you're not going to make a pair. Deuce on the turn. 8, 9 or 10. Or eliminated 10 on the river.
Hey, hey, Csaba survives.
Csaba makes a straight.
Chip leader.
Wow. What a story that is. Came into the FT 8th of 9. Rose to the chip lead within the first orbit. Went back down to the short stack. And is now up to the chip lead.
I felt it. Too many of them. Sorry? What? Did I make day 3? I'm right here, no?
Well done, one and all.
I think Doran got 7th. I might have been 8th. I think he was
Quickly
7th.
show you that.
8th, yeah. 8th for £4,350.
So straight into the $500,000 level.
I like your hand.
on the button, King Queen. 11 bigs, just going to play jam. Chabba King 5, not going to be calling. Then the big with Jack 8, not going to defend either.
Four left, we'll chop the money. Playing on but 15,000. Yeah. So let's chop the money. 29, 38, 36. Mark getting 31 and 15 to play for. Well done, one and all. That's all we can say. Such a massive comp. £300 buying. Somebody says, would you like to take 36 or 29 for coming fourth? Next out is 16. I think you're going to say yes most of the time. Yeah, Doran played amazing. I know we need all that luck when we've got one small blind, but it was just great.
Oh, this is getting called. Yifei, blind on blind versus Mark. Mark going to call with the King Jack. And going to get the good news that we are a 7-3 favourite here.
Ten, 3, 4. Oh,
that is horrible.
Mark
That's
now
horrible.
needs a jack, or he's out the door in fourth. Oh, Mark Wagstaff.
Mark Wagstaff
locks himself up 31,000 plus change.
Yeah, played a really solid game
There was
today,
his
Mark.
money, 31,825. Well done, Mark. Second biggest result for him. What a good effort. Mark Wagstaff out in fourth.
Yeah, it feels like a lot, doesn't it, Curtis? Yeah, all of the guys are playing for 15k additional to what they've locked up. Which is 50 buy-ins in itself, so for this point, nothing small sniff at all.
Early Christmas.
Yeah, my very early. I'm big blind now. That's embarrassing.
It's okay. You said that you were only getting the rules yesterday, so.
Yeah. It's embarrassing for me to do that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's embarrassing.
Too much yet.
Yeah, it's all make mistakes. Let me flip the card.
playing here? King 9, three-handed now. 1.3 was that? 1.2. Yifei will fold the Bayern. Chaba will fold the big.
I do this as well. Still don't. Now I see why players have a secret. How much is the secret? How much? Even though we played the same level for 40 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah, every night. Is it on me?
Attention, this is the final call for all players remaining in the quarter. You have 1 minute remaining on your phone. Please retake your seats. This is your final call. All players remaining in the closing.
Ace Queen for Yifei. 3 players left. It has. We've had some plenty hands in front today that have not held a lot of the time.
Chaba on the button here, raising the Queen 8, Ben folding the small blind. Yifei in the big, going to call Jack 7. Pretty standard so far, off to the flop. He's 4-3. Yifei checks this one over. We want to have a bet here as Chaba. Have range advantage board. That's usually going to connect pretty well with the big blinds, defending range, but we have we don't. Ace-X, which on an ace-high board is important, and Yifei just going to drop this one off into the bin. Chip counts on the screen: 16 plays 10, plays 7. Sam Webb is back, finished 17th in the free roll.
Well done, Sam. You can buy me a beer in London.
You knew that was coming, didn't you? You knew that was coming.
The free roll, yeah, the free roll started at 5. Yeah. What have I missed? What a day. What a day. Behemoth coming to an end. We're down to 3. We chop the dosh.
Mark Hodgkinson, have you missed the late reg fee for the free roll? I would assume so. If
Sam's come 17th.
17th, yeah.
It started at 5 today. Don't know how many runners there were actually in it, but so Ben on 12 beats Chaba Kovacs. And Ben we if you don't in seat number 8.
Have a little look and see who's still in the cup.
Go on then.
It's been a while since we checked out what those guys have been up to.
I can always show you.
Oh yeah, go on then, you do that, mate.
Shall I show you?
You show us, go on, you show us what's going on in the cup.
Let's have a look. Last time we were in Aberdeen.
Yifei gets walked. $34 plays 22, plays 12.
There we go. The cup. Here we go. How many's left in? 15. 15 still in. Prizes. There we go. They're the people with all the prizes.
Phil Tate 19th, Dan Gormley 20th.
Whack it.
Yeah.
And himself a bit of dosh.
Mikey
Paul
Howard.
Clements, Ramin Cash. Still on 15. Yif with the King 9. Blinds at $500,000.
Pocket 8 for Chaba. This is going to go, Tower. Wow, just makes a call.
Just a call with pocket 8s. Now what with pocket 8s?
There's no... If there was no deal in place, then maybe with Ben being so short, but
we need the
no,
chips.
There is no financial implication here for busting in third. It's just going to be a 15k heads-up match when we get there.
And we need chips to get the X15.
Yeah, absolutely.
What happens when Yif bets? There's an ace on board. Are you scared of the ace?
Well, actually,
you probably
call
fold.
one. We got to call one and evaluate on the turn. Be put in a tough spot with a Broadway card.
Well, that's cool. He does make the call.
9 of clubs.
And Yifei takes the lead on the turn with a 9.
Might check this one back now. Have showdown value. Going to be hard to get our opponent to fold an ace on this card, so it makes sense to check back. And river is a queen. I imagine check again.
Jabba just folding the 8s. Lose himself with 16.
That was your reshove, right? That was your reshove.
Me. Didn't really have a great hand.
Chabot with the King Jack. Going to come in for a raise on the button. Ben in the small blind with 10 deuce. Fold. Yifei in the big blind with ace deuce is all in. Chabot going to be at decision point here. For 14 blinds. Gonna... Oh, I thought he was going to call there. I thought he was going to push that column over. Gonna have to take a stand at some point, sir. Yifei putting Chabot all in for 7 million effective here. Folds the King Jack. Oh, that's pretty snug, I think. Especially when we've already secured our payday. Leaves us with 9.4 bigs. Yifei Dong up to 44 bigs. Ben all in from the bottom with ace 10. Chabot with ace 4 in the big blind. Finally decides he's going to take a stand, and it's the one time we are dominated. 2-1 favourite here, Ben, to eliminate Chabot in third place, who has had an up and down final table. All three of these have, but it's an all in a call, and the first opportunity to get us to heads up. Five, 5, 3 on the flop, 7 on the turn. We got 16 routes out of this one as Chaba. And it's a jack on the river. That is going to be no good. And Chaba is going to be effectively out. Oh no, Marty has 1.7 million back. Some opportunities arrive. Chaba with 1.7 milli. Ben up to 10.1 million.
He's been here before. He'll do it again.
He has. You're right, Tower.
They all have, to be fair.
Yeah.
The
I
chips
just
have
thought-
flowed. Everyone flowed absolutely everywhere. Not just these three, but everybody.
I just thought Chapel was at risk in that one, but it's Ben that was at risk on the button. So Ben has 10, Chaba has 1.7 million. 44 plays 20, plays 4.
The money was settled.
The money has been settled.
There we go. If you're just tuning in, where have you been? Sunday afternoon. The 36 for Yifei. Ben locking up 38. Chaba 29. Mark locking up 31. He's departed in 4th. 15,000 extra as well. So chunks locked up. Well done, one and all.
Yifei here with the 6s. Plays flat. Chaba 9-4 in the small blind. Surely can't be thinking about wouldn't think we were picking this spot for it. I know the chips are there for us to potentially treble up because Yifei's not going to fold, but as it is, Ben King do suited in the big. Probably just check and fall into preservation mode now. Yifei, Chaba so short that we just want to get to heads up with as much ammunition as possible. If you're going to bet the 6s on the repeat 9, and button is going to swing round.
Chaba's on 3Bs.
Yeah, and we have to be in this hand as Chaba, because next hand we're in the big blind. We post the ante. We are essentially forced all in this hand. And Owen makes a good point actually. If Chaba had elected to just get the 9-4 in there, we'd have made trips. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. If buts and maybes. Never getting the 9-4 in offsuit anyway. Queen 6. Going to be all in here with a queen. Ben with a suited king.
Ben just looks up and says, "What is it? Queen 6 again?"
Yeah, Ben going to make the call. Yifei here, 10-4 suited. Also going to make the call. And expect a fair bit of checking.
Well, the Queen 6 has done it once for him.
Yeah.
How apt would it be to do it again with exactly the same two cards, the Queen and the 6? Well, is it the 6?
Yeah. It's a head.
Is it the 6?
It's a head
and
tower.
He's moved in front.
Unbelievable.
He can be up to 5 million.
Unbelievable. 3 on the turn. Dodging
Whoa, he needs to dodge a king and a 10, and that's about it.
Yeah, that is literally it.
Got to check both of these two, but a king and a 10, and we fade it, and we're up to 5 million. Oh no, the king on the river's a killer. Oh, Ben. They're going to check it down, obviously, but they were in front until the river, and he shows him the queen 6. Jabba, well played, sir. Really enjoyed it. Some grinding away, old Jabba. Jabba Kovacs out in third. We know he locked up 29,000, so it's an extra 3k even coming third.
Yeah.
Well played, sir. We're down to 2. We're heads up.
We are heads up.
Not sure what they do. I don't think there is a break. I've not been told there's a break, so we'll just carry straight on. We just had a break, so I'm guessing we'll carry on.
We'll just have one last look at the number here. So, Chaba eliminated means that Yifei has 36,000 locked up and would take home 51,000 with the win, and Ben with 38.3 locked up would take home 53. So, not much between it if they were to go on and win. And,
amazing. Amazing for both, considering the scores that they've had on the database.
Yeah, both players' database is currently represented with total earnings of under $2,000. So this is huge score for both.
So blinds are up 300,000, 600,000.
Okay, no anti now, so 300, 600. No. No anti.
You're going to keep the anti.
You just said, Dylan.
So from 1,355, we're down to 2.
2.
1 will be champion of the Behemoth 2025.
No, Hendon's not always accurate, just that we can't find any more information regarding any of these two players.
4 deuce on the flop.
Let's go, Benji, let's go. How are they, Chef? Neil got it. Can they renegotiate the 15k if they want to? Not supposed to, but obviously if we get to a break and they want to say, do you want to chop it, they can do. But that will be done privately, and then you've got to trust the player for not running off with it.
Maybe just do it quick.
Sorry.
One that they can go home.
Yeah, so they'll have to play for 10% of the remaining prize pool, Chef, if they do a deal.
Yeah.
So this 15k representative of the 10% when they did the 4-way deal, I would imagine. 100, yeah, it's going to be about that.
Mm-hmm.
600.
Just to let you know, Wilco's walking about.
As he no longer in the closer
I
island.
don't know. I didn't look. Interesting to find out what happens regarding the clothes and the packages.
Adam Wilkinson responsible for one of my highlights of the year in Liverpool with taking your umbrella, leaving it in KFC, losing 1-0 to the City, come back doing karaoke, the lot. What a man.
I met a guy called Popeye. Oh, here we go.
Well, they're in already.
Yifei with the ace-4, they are in already. Queen 3 for old Ben on the left.
It's not gonna.
Brian on the rail. And flush draw for Ben.
Any flush draws about?
Yeah, 14 outs twice for Ben. They're flipping
Boom.
after it. They're not flipping anymore. Ben secures the double.
Boom. There's the double. Chip stacks. Swapperundi.
Trophy in the middle, slightly weighted more towards Ben now.
We'll just count these.
40 plays 16.
Could be a minute or two when we count them. Oh, the Wilco's here. What's happened? Good news, bad news. What's happening? Come on. Oh no.
Sugar tax.
Oh no, you're gonna blame the sugar tax.
But Barber's put his prices up.
No way. He had 20 quid for an haircut. Do you know what? Oh man, cost him a fortune this week.
Merry Christmas.
No cash at all today.
No cash.
None in the clothes and none in the cup. Oh man. Are you
Happy
in,
Christmas.
out, shake it all about? What do you think?
Oh, it's all on Bowsy now.
Oh, is he still in? He's in the closer.
If he finishes second in the closer, he takes me out.
Wow.
Oh,
How about
man.
that?
Oh man.
Alright, boys.
Have a good
Nice
one,
one, Adam.
Wilco.
All the
Cheers,
best.
mate.
Adam Wilkinson says if Bowsy finishes second in the closer, he takes him out of the top 18.
Wow.
Oh man.
So both the high roller and the MPL positions coming down to the final tournament at the final festival of the year. That's what you have to see. Still counting this down on the feature, following Ben's double.
That's well embarrassing.
So, chip stack's done. And there are plenty of chips on the table. If it says all of it.
Straight in. Ben not going to spin the 9-3. Plays 17.
Where do you want it?
Wherever you want to go.
Two.
Okay, what's on two? There is all then.
Well, Ben just piles it in with the 10-7, and Yifei's going to call it off with ace-9. So we are running it again for 15k with ace-9 against 10-7.
One time. I don't know, really.
Here we go. Titles on the line.
Yeah, to get it done for Ben. Jack 5 deuce, all diamonds. Going to win with a 10 or a diamond or a 7.
A 7, a 10, a diamond. Here we go. It is a queen. Swap and back. Yifei with the double.
The pendulum swings back.
Should be like around 9 mil or something.
There, just like one can win it, other can win it, other can win it, one can win it. Chips to and fro.
Counts being validated here.
10-1. 10-1. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10, 1, 2.
9, 4, 10.
Yifei
with 34 blinds now. Ben with 23. Here we go again.
One more time.
So, checks.
Right, okay, right.
Checking the stacks.
See where
The chips go one way, the chips go the other way. The very next time the chips go one way and then they go back again.
Need them milli chips out next year. From the Goliath. With the little golden
We do.
1 milli chips.
Yeah, we could do with something. So here we go again. Yifei with the Jack 9 is in front and is all in front as well. Benny boy needs a 7, a 3, a club.
Well, Jack on
Get
the
out of
flop.
this one, Ben.
Gonna need some backdoor clubs.
Here we go, turn card, could be dead a lot of the time, and we got a champion! Hey!
There we go.
Woo, woo! Yifei, Yifei, yeah, Yifei, yeah, yeah, Yifei, yeah, 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 Yifei, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yifei wins the ding dong battle. That's your one. That's the one. You're welcome.
I like that.
You're welcome.
The ding dong battle. Oh, I'm glad I got them. Right, I'm off.
Right, Tower's going to go and try and catch the boys for a word after that, but what a festival this has been. The Behemoth has surprised us all. They said it couldn't be done. They say we couldn't beat the numbers. They beat the numbers. They smashed it out the park. And Yifei Dong is the champion of the 2025 Behemoth. Shout out to Ben, who finished second. We had some amazing storylines throughout the day. We had Jay making it through to day 3. Gutted for him that he couldn't get much further than 17th, but had a fantastic run at the whole thing. We had spin-ups from one small blind. We had an abundance of fun over the last couple of days on the live stream. But it has come down to this. Yifei is the champion. Tower is going to try and speak to Ben first, and I'm going to send you over to him now.
Well played, buddy. I'll tell you what, I really enjoyed that. It's great watch sitting for us in the background. I'll tell you what, the chips were just flowing absolutely everywhere. What's it been like today?
Oh, it's crazy. Like, the team have done a really good job. It's great fun. It's my first deep run in the tournament. I don't play much, so
we keep looking on. We keep looking online, and we're like.
I don't play. Just mainly work. So it was a great tournament, and I had a lot of fun. But at the end, it was a bit spewy, but whatever. Right? Yeah.
1,355 runners, the Behemoth for a 300. Obviously, we get 400. We know the numbers are going to get looked at. You've got to be happy.
Yeah, of course. I sat in as well for like 2 bullets, so
Brilliant.
It doesn't even matter. Like, I've had a great time, more for the experience, really. So, yeah.
Are we going to see you on tour? Are we going to start seeing a little bit more of you? Are you going to play some more tournaments?
Probably not, but you'll probably see me on tour in that seat. Not really player. So but thank you guys. Yeah, it was really good.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Really enjoyed watching you, Ben. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. But there's a champion, Yifei. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Just been saying there to Ben, what a game. Really enjoyed it. How have your last 3 or 4 days been?
The D1 is pretty hard. I buy in like 4 or 5 bullets, but day 2, day 3 is running so good.
Your chip stack was up, it was down.
Yeah.
It was up, it was down.
like crypto.
Yeah, it was absolutely fun. Really good to watch, really enjoyed it. Have you enjoyed your time in Coventry?
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Well, we're going to get a trophy. We're going to get you sat down here as well, but we do have a trophy. Many, many, many congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, give a huge round of applause for the winner of the Behemoth, Mr. Yifei Dong. And I tell you what, the way he plays, you just never know. There might be more and more because he can play the game. And yes, we like to splash about a little bit, but that was fantastic. Well done, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Many, many congratulations.
Thank you.
Sam, over to you.
Nice one, Tower, and a couple of good interviews there. Ben spoke really well. Obviously, Yifei very happy to get the job done in the end. He's on his way back to the booth, right on time. You got quicker as the years gone on, you know.
It's a short running, this one.
Yeah, it's true.
I like this place. It's a short running. You can just jog around and here you are. It's great. Great. Oh man. Oh, what a behemoth.
What a behemoth. Yeah,
what
we were just saying beforehand.
A
Incredible.
behemoth.
Said the numbers wouldn't be beaten. Smash them.
Yep, indeed it. Just fantastic. Really, really, really good. What an ending.
What an ending.
Oh,
indeed,
thanks for being with us this year, buddy.
Yeah, listen,
really
mate,
enjoyed
it's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to be part of such a good team this year. Got asked by Boofy to do this year and was really excited to do it, but couldn't have expected it to go as well as it has, to be honest. I know that next year Jay's coming back into the fold and he's going to be around a bit more, but yeah, if we get the chance to do this again someday, then it'll be cracking. Had an absolute blast this year.
Pretty sure we'll get you in the booth for a few days for sure. So yeah. Yes, that is it. We have a champion, and well done to Yifei. It was just fantastic, really good ending, up and down, and just like chips flying everywhere. Superb. Really, really, really enjoyed it. Just going to finish off by saying thanks to our team. PK, you never see him. We only shout him when there's something wrong. He fixes it, he gets it sorted out. First in, his last out, every single leg of the year. So fantastic. Cheers for the action tracker, Mikey and Dave. Mikey mainly, but superb. Sitting in the background, only monitoring when something's wrong, and he gets it done. And he watches. He just does it all nice and quietly, just perfect. So cheers to the action tracker, Mikey. Just a fantastic job all year long. It's not easy, but he makes it look easy, and he's sat there in the corner, and sometimes he's in corners you shouldn't be sat in, but he just cracks on and gets on it. And thanks to this fella, and thanks to Jay, came in for half an hour. Well, half a minute. Came in for a couple of minutes this morning after he bust out and said ta-ra. But it has been a fantastic year yet again. Another full year done with Cardroom Direct. Thanks to Boothie in the background. All this that you see, everything that you do, all that he does is just testament to what Cardroom Direct do, and what he does and what he puts and the thinking and stuff like that. He'd probably be sat there with his cravat and his little cigar, sat in there with the feet up, dog on each leg. You know, he's just sat there like that saying, "Good job, lads. You know, yeah, good job." But it's
he moved, has he?
He's moved to Manchester.
Brilliant.
No,
just sorry to cut you off,
to
mate, but as well, massive thank you to you for everything you've done for us over the course of the year as well. I mean, we've had some sweat this year with your main event run. We've had unbelievable amount of laughs on the live stream, just in the limited time I've been with you over the course of the year. But it's been we are so blessed to have you in UK Poker Tower, and thank you for everything you do.
Thank you very much.
It is a genuine pleasure being able to spend time with the team, but it makes it so much better having you around. So thank you for everything you do.
Thank you very much indeed. Nice words. And yeah, the crazy year that we had when Jay just came up with that idea of playing the World Series, it's like just amazing. And he's already said it that we might be doing it again next year, but that's for something for next year to talk about. But thank you guys out there, everybody who takes part every week. Everybody who looks after us in the chat, we have a laugh. We give plenty of money away during all the festivals. Thanks to 888 and all their money they give away. But you in the chat, fantastic, and sticking with us from the start to the finish of every week, and sometimes the long days and sometimes the short days. And now a 9-hour day becomes a short day somehow. But it is what it is. That's testament to how we've done it over the years, and it is such a great job. So thank you very much. Indeed, one and all. But we return
in just over 3 weeks' time, on the 9th of January, we start on the Friday in London with the Invitational weekend and the playoff for the NPL and the cash game on the Friday. We're going to do it all again. No matter what you listen to, no matter what you hear in the grapevine, we are back on the 9th of January, and we're going to do it all again for season 20.
20.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, 20.
And there's hopefully going to be some special guests coming back that have not played for a long time, and I'm going to push to try and get it all sorted out. But that's it for 2025. Thank you very much to the team for making this job the best job in the entire world. And we just have a lot of fun. And these guys in the background don't get nowhere near as much credit. I stand in front, I dance around, I get dressed up, I get told to dress up, I dance around, I have a lot of fun. And it's all because of these guys and this team that we have, what makes it just the best job in the entire world. So from me, the Tower, and the best team in poker there is, we'll see you on the 9th of January for leg 1 of season 20 of the GUKPT. Ta-ta.